that should fix it. Hopefully. Oh, I gotta, okay, now we're live. With a different link. There it is. All right, just making sure I'm in the right chat. All right, good. Let me get back to the Twitch chat here. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. Attempt number 3. Got to change this number. I might move this to the top left here. I know that shows some status effects, but overlay. Wow, that looks cleaner. We'll see what it ends up blocking. Okay, and I'll have to get my other phone out later. Oh, don't forget to re-like the stream if you were tuning into the other one. But I don't see how you could have been tuning into the other one. But oh well. All right, so this time we are going USEC. I want to start with the M4s and have a slightly easier time on the maybe handful of lighthouse raids that we're gonna do.
Better sweep your sectors.
So let's do that. Got to go do the tutorial. And then I think I'm going to work out at Tigara's gym. So I can just like work out as frequently as possible. I think that'll be good. So chat, had a really good swim this morning. It took me a little bit to get out of bed. So like this should have started at like 7:30 the stream, but we're getting there. Much better start to the year than yesterday. But yesterday my schedule was interrupted by all sorts of nonsense. So, yeah. Okay, we're skipping this. Music off for Twitch Rod. Purposes. Process of adjusting my sleep schedule since vacation is nearing its end. Yeah. For sure. All right. We grab you. Grab you just in case. We'll grab this thing just for completion's sake. I don't think you actually need these things, but I want to make sure we have them. Okay, misfired. Hey, Jed, thank you for the 7-day streak. But a 7-day streak to start things off. Let's go. Just get some headshots here for XP. But our goal is just to blitz through this. We'll probably be using the MDR. God, the double dot confuses me so much. Oh, you didn't die. There's usually 3 there. Didn't die. Inconceivable. Guess we get the lead extra XP. I don't know how much the looting XP is on that. my character's baby levels. Oh, I guess the idea is that you can see it this way. It's kind of funny. You only get 13 XP for looting that thing. Oh, 100 XP for identifying it. Just making sure we get the headshots. Good XP. Or at least the kills. Alright, cool. Tutorial is done. We just gotta unlock the dealers now. Go from there. And the other exciting news, I think I know how we're going to launch the UHT. Because I have a... We've got like... I've got a... why are words not working this morning? I've got another 5 episodes to release. The last episode that I currently have scheduled is for PvP is Monday. I've got another 5 episodes for ready to go. I think we just wear this one, to be honest. For PvP hardcore. So I think we're either gonna let them all release or not. Haven't decided yet. So that'll give me like a week of runway, and like that'll give me my Monday and Tuesday to like actually figure this thing out. Because I gotta like, I want to make a map. I want to make a little visual. I want to make a primer video. That'll be a double release day. I'll do that. I want to put it to YouTube. You know, like what? I can't even do that. That's fine. I kind of want to put it to YouTube on like what do they want, like double releases? Do they want, you know, words are really escaping me this morning. Double releases? Do they want one then the other, like toggling? Do they want, you know, all that kind of stuff? So I'm going to figure that out with YouTube. Maybe get a poll or something going there. Bob Logic with the 8-year sub. Holy smokes. How you been, Bob? It's great to see you. Hope you've been extraordinarily well. Very good to see you. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to do this. I forgot about that. I mean, that's like such a solid starter weapon, you know? I don't think we care about any of those. It says APs in it? No shit. Huh. That's cool. Yovin, hello. How are you? Bob, thank you for an epic first sub of the day, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, we're going to be cold right away? I might be able to buy a hat from Ragman. I could buy a Yushunka, I guess. Oh, I could buy this thing. There you go. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have to deal with the cold. I guess it would be good leveling of vitality, but I don't have proper unlocked yet, so no GSSHs for us. All right, I got to go talk to people. So remember, this is we're going to be a little bit more focused this attempt. We're going to go all in on
Футболки с одним из политиканов Таркова. Покупочки свои только не...
We're going to go all in on the other stuff. You have your best PoE league yet. That's awesome, Joven. And look at that, 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. What are you playing again? I'm so sorry, I forget. What's up, TJ? But yeah, we're gonna go all in on the story quest lines. There's gonna be some downtimes on it, but we're gonna use that time to make money and maybe do some quest lining. But yeah, we're gonna go like kind of all in. Our only focus will be money and quest line, and just try to go from there. And we do need to level up though. Like you do, like in order to make true money, we do need to be like level 30ish, or really 25, 20 or 25 to like really get kicking. So we are gonna need to do some amount of tasking. Because like getting boss kills is not gonna get us there, you know. Because I don't want to fight bosses. So we are gonna have to do some amount of like easy tasking. I think Jaeger stuff is actually gonna be the best. So it's changed since last swipe? Nope, it has not changed since last swipe, Carlos. That's been like that since they added in up to 25, which was like 3 years ago now. That's when they originally did that. I don't think the bosses want to fight me either. I mean, the chances are with the bosses, I have a very good shot at getting them. The problem is they have the highest chance of getting me in this playthrough. All right, I gotta go talk to therapist.
Здравствуйте. Вы правильно сделали. Я знаю людей, которые могли. Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам оказалось не... Работа врачом всегда До следующего раза.
Correct. I do need Intel 1, so we'll have to do some stash building as well. But we're gonna, like right now, let's just focus on unlocking the dealers. We'll loot what we can. We are gonna need PCBs, rechargeable batteries, toolkits for our stuff here. But yeah. All right, so let's go survive interchange. Oh no, I gotta insurance fraud. Start off with Frost Wolf, doing Poison Pathfinder now, clearing full item. That's awesome. I did hear the Poison Pathfinder build. It's pretty cool. That's something might be interested in doing in HCSSF. Like level up with the Wyvern and then switch to that. Be kind of sick. But I don't have time to do that. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time to do that. So I thought about maybe joining the Timmy League, and just playing casually myself off stream as like a hobby. Because I really do want to like level up and gain the knowledge of like a solid HCSSF character that I can consistently level up. So like one of these leagues, I can be like, all right, chat. This league, the only goal is like level 100 or, high 90s. Oh, can you use other people's stash for that, Simon? That's kind of interesting. Because I was about to say, because I can do. In fact, we should do this right now. We should do this. No, level 100 is crazy, but that's something I would like to do in the game. I feel like that's like an achievement in HCSSF that I really would like to unlock for myself. That's like a personal goal. But I haven't even done most of the late game. Oh, by the way, for those who didn't see, Tigara did leave a Grinch. You can't really see it. But they left a Grinch here for me. It's kind of funny. They don't have power on right now, so we're working out in the dark, but that's okay. Helps me focus. Too early. Too late. Too late. No, I know they are. I know they are, Joven. And that's okay. I want that. I want that. Like I want to experience that, I'm not saying it'll happen next league. I'm just saying I want to have a solid character that I can like do that on, Man, I suck at working out. All right. That's all you can do. This does tank your hunger. So we're going to bring these in. All right. And then we're going to go hit up interchange. This is also like low-key developing a strategy for a speed run, a potential speed run. You personally get bored at level 98. I'm probably going to get bored myself. And that's why it's going to be such a big challenge for me. Joven. That's why it's going to be such a big challenge for me. Oh, I meant to insure. I don't feel like going back again. It's fine. I meant to insure like the armor and stuff so I can like insurance fraud it for a little bit of money, but it's not going to make a difference in the long run. Cynthia, good morning. Great to see you. If you are tuning in on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm sorry I hit you with the double weird notification stream today. It just wasn't going live because YouTube live stream products are weird and bad. But yeah, we are kind of low key like making a speedrun strat here, you know, or like learning speedrun strats. We did die at the end of yesterday, Pyro, and I couldn't reset my account yesterday because the because the damn servers were down. It's nuts. Yeah, but we're gonna focus more on story this time. We're gonna focus kind of purely on story this time, and making money because the one I want to go for is the 500 million ruble one. Sanitar guards. Yeah, Sanitar guards got us. Now, I'm willing to be super risky at the start. So we actually, if this is the place where Tagilla is, I might actually, like, see if we can kill some PMCs right here, get a couple grenades, and then go try to grenade Tagilla in his area here. Get some level 6 plates and some good ammo. That sounds like a good idea to me. I do kind of want to build out one of these M4s. So we'll grab M4 parts. But there it is. We got some BP, you know. 74M becomes a lot more attractive with BP. I don't know why my volume is so much louder than normal. It's weird. Fortunately, I heard him slide in. Only one PMC, though? Damn. There's usually like a team here. Or, you know, a spawn here. AK-105 Enjoyer. Could always kit out this 74M with that. I don't know if I can buy these right away, so we'll grab that. I want some grenades, though. We'll need 3 found in raid item, 3 found in raid meds. So let's grab some crappy meds. We need Salewa kits. So, like I said, although I'm not super focused on the tasks, I mean more the task that got me killed, which was like doing random Sanitar tasks. I don't know why that's so unbelievably loud in my ears. I should probably turn my volume down here a little bit. Well, blow out an eardrum. SR25 quest is trolling me. I need one more kill, and I keep loading into dead PMCs. Classic, dude. It knows. They always know. Alright, this one just protects better until we get a level 6. Oh. I didn't realize you could pick up that file. Huh. That's weird. Oh. I'm not like a huge fan of it, but it is range. And 3 dots suck, but I mean, if that's up, does that mean that like this one's up? I forget where it is. I saw a dot, didn't I? Or is that a snow piece? Maybe not. Maybe it is just that one file. I don't know. Not sure if we need to work on that task line. But Sarah Licious, big cheers. Thanks for being here. Hell yeah, that's my favorite foregrip. You finally got snow where you are? Nice. Guess my hands are busy. Apparently you can't fold that. Oh, I need to eat. Whoops. Classic Deadpine forgetting he needs to eat. Yeah, we got a sprinkle of snow last night as well. Seems like the whole world got a sprinkle of snow. My goodness. Oh yeah, Carlos, there's that clip. Would you mind putting that in the last command, unless you have already? In which case, thank you. So you guys are saying Tagillo's right in this camp here. I mean, Tagillo's area probably has some good loot too. So let's go see if he's up. You had a bit this morning as well. Nice. I think you and Pyro are not close, obviously, but like same region of the world. As in like how people in like Chicago are close to me. Global Waffles, good morning. Okay, so this is the Tequila area. I recognize this one. Let's see if he's up. That was behind me. So, probably not up. That first one get him? No, he's prone. Okay, so if he didn't yell, that means he's probably not up, which means I can go loot that area freely. Oh, sick. Guard desk is nice. Yeah, I was only light dusting here as well. Yeah, can you did you or can you update the command for the last death, because people are gonna be asking about that today. Oh, hello. Seems pretty good. This is a big area. Well, I guess that means he might still be in here. Again, I'm okay with playing aggressive, though. There's a door here, too. Does this open? No. Cool if it did. Looks like I could see better without this flashlight. Oh, they already used the command today? Okay, cool. That's fine. As long as it's updated, I just want to make sure it's updated with the right one. Stray Dog's done. Nice. Congrats. Remember to shout if I miss anything crazy here. Okay, good spawn there. Noted. No snow where you live. Ah, bummer. That table probably has something. Guess we really don't have a choice at the moment. Oh, something there. Just croutons. Which means it could be moonshine, I guess. Okay, I think I did this area. Yeah. All right. There is loose loot in the trash piles. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't see anything. I'm not like, oh yeah, there you go. I'm not like so worried about hitting them up or getting every little last thing, you know. We can discard that, so this will fold. And then these will stack, actually. I don't need whatever this FMJ is, right? Might sell okay. That'll stack to there. This will go into there. Oh, that's the thing I ditched on the ground. I guess I could just go into this 74M right now. All right. Yeah, we'll just use whatever we have the best ammo for. It 2 meters last year, all at once or like total? Either way, that's a lot. Oh, I should have brought in money for the extract. Damn. All right. Yeah, we'll still go through here. I gotta remember I don't have nearly as much endurance as I used to. We're gonna need 5 founded raid tool items as well. But we're kind of filled up here with legit stuff, so we can get that next raid. I really should have brought in money for the car extract. That would have been really nice. It's a dead scav with a Taz. Not too worried about that. I feel like I can get a Taz pretty easily on Ground Zero. Maybe we'll get lucky with a stack of rubles. And the car being up. The car is not always up. Okay. I can't tell from this angle. Some motor there. Start looking early for the stuff. These could go if we needed to. I do need PCBs. We'll get the meds later. Fully empty filing cabinets. So that could be somebody vacuum looted them. But we will see. Alright, well that was our last chance for a stack of rubles. Car is up. Darn. We're not that far from railway though, like it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, that's a good one. Test drive's not too bad to do on a map that we're just like if we're just doing a pure looting run while waiting for tasks to cool down. Test drives are definitely a good one. But all right, so Ragman will go to Skier. Skier will go to Mechanic. Mechanic go that. What's up, I'm not sure how to say your name properly. Noxy? How you doing? Welcome on YouTube. Why the character selection screen? We died. We died yesterday. This is officially attempt number 3. This is our first non-tutorial raid. And I'm probably looting too much. We should just be focused in on getting out. But Noxy's fine. Cool. Let's do that. I do like the idea of 45ers. That 74M might just be what we use because we have BP rounds and BP. Like, I'm just going to use whatever ammo we have the best for, while also building out an M4 because I think that's still legit the best. All right, let's run it out. But I hope you're doing well, Noxy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Definitely have to get ourselves a set of GSSHs. I mean, we just have to unlock Prapper, basically. This is the transit to streets, right? There is loot back here, I think. It's not as much as the customs one. You do like the snow, but I'd love some variation. It gets tiring after a while. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I think they're just going for, like, this is winter, you know? Winter's happening. But it would be nice if there's, like, some sunny days and not just, either pure fog or pure snow, you know? Gotta use the restroom. What quest am I working on? Literally the first ones, Noxy. This is my first raid. So we're working on Tor. We're gonna this is our attempt 3 at a deathless run. We did a like level 20-ish run and a level 30 or like almost a level 27-ish run, something like that. And we're resetting the account when we die. So this is brand new. We're going to focus more on main questline tasks. We're going to focus less on actual tasks. We are going to do some amount of them, though, just to gain levels. So we're going to be doing all of the, you know, all the ground zero tasks, some of the beginning customs tasks, stuff like that. But I am going to avoid certain tasks. Because the last time I died because I was in Sanitar's area, and I just didn't need to be for the XP. Like, the XP was not worth the reward there. So, Yeah. That's fair, Kafifa. And that's how it is where I'm at, but like I feel like Tarkov's in like North Russia where like you don't really get rain unless it's the fall. But maybe I'm wrong. All right, cool. So yeah, so right now we're just working on unlocking all the dealers, leveling up a little bit so we can maybe start using the flea market soon. Well, that's level 15, which will be a little while, but you know what I mean. Like, so we're just unlocking the maps, and then we're gonna start the main falling. We're going for Falling Skies, which is the woods, downed plain one. We'll have to go back and forth a few times, and when there's downtime, we're going to go for making money because we're gonna need a lot of money in order to progress. So, chat, I hate to do this to you really early, but I really got to use the bathroom. So we're gonna grab our break just a tiny bit early here, so you guys don't get any ads during the raids. And thank you so much for starting off the day awesome with a couple subs and tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. We'll be right back. Lots more action to come. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Good, good. Astrax, good morning. Okay. Cam, cool, good morning. All right, let's get everything cleared up here. Well, we don't have to worry about Salewa kits for that. That's good. I can't remember if customs is next. It might be. Probably take that guard desk key if it is. All right. Trading. Tasks. First line. Yeah. Visit you.
А, привет, брат. Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Да помню я все, Акпер. От него всякого можно ожидать. Ты это, если не говорить о нынешнем времени, жду в другой раз тогда.
All right. That gives us skier.
Yeah.
Больно глазастый, да? Sorry for skipping all these. We've just heard these so many times now.
А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Недавно одни пацанчики... Слышь, ты за базаром-то следи.
You watch your gob, skier. All right, so we gotta do what? Go to customs, get 5 things, right? Yeah. All right, so go to customs, get 5 things. I think I'm just gonna use this for right now. We could definitely kit this out probably, but I think that'll be okay. Because this is a pretty good one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that like turns this into a halfway decent looking thing, and we'll worry about inventory stuff later. I definitely don't want to do the Salewa kit. And we are going to customs, so let me grab that guard desk key. That will be good. Don't have any of that. We still have meds. Oh, grenades. Bring some grenades in. Okay, let's bring in you. Let's bring in you. Any amount of XP and raid is good. All right, and that's insure just in case we have anything better. We'll be able to get it back from insurance fraud. That's the only real use to insurance there is insurance fraud. So. This is a good one. Oh, man, I've been sneezing a lot today. Ooh. Yeah, so I think we'll do basically what we did last time, just minus the going to tasks that are like maybe try to avoid custom tasks. I'm not really scared of Rashala, though. Like, yes, Rashala can get us every once in a while if he's like on the cliffs and stuff, but I'm not super. It's Gluhar, Sanitar guards, it's the goons, which if they're up on customs, you know, like, best of luck. That sort of thing. But, like, we still need to level up here, so. Did I say swim? I swam this morning. But I'm not sure if I mentioned that recently. That sells well. I don't know if that sells well or not. I don't think we need it, though. Does this put us underweight, though? If I ate and drank this, I wonder if that will put us underweight to, like, level up our endurance. guess the guard key would be not bad to use. All right, let's do some full sprints here. Level up our endurance. I know this is such a weird thing, but you go into raid overweight so much in this playthrough. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I'm not like carrying 2 guns and 8 million grenades and a bunch of ammo, and like actually do this. Again, it's a little bit weird, but I'm gonna do 2 full bars worth of sprint here. It's only 0.02 for that. Dang. Accidentally kill Santa Streets every time. Now in every raid he attacks you. How long does he stay mad? Do you know? Oh, I've killed Santa several times and he doesn't attack me. Except for the raid that I killed him in. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they changed that. Okay. Let's see how much this one gives us. I mean, we also have the gym. The gym really does a lot for the endurance. Which is nice. Oh, you can get the Batya patch. I kept meaning to do that. Alright. I leveled up our... Yeah, oh yeah. We leveled up nicely there. Alright, got 2 points. Cool. Yeah, I guess maybe that's how high your rep with scavs was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Ragman tests are going to be in the options for us. You're on the naughty list forever now. Yeah. All right, let's go get the Batya patch. I don't know if that's going to be necessary or needed, but like I said, main storylines is something I would like to work towards. Oh, I definitely didn't have 5. Okay. Let's grab that. Yep. These will do nicely to hand in. Got to go back to today's settings. Tarkov running. Sells well. Even just the dealers. Got to go back through settings. Tarkov running Tarkov-ish this morning. Like, oh, you mean like better? Like slightly better? That's good. If it is, I probably should go. I should probably do a vet in my settings as well. I did die Cryptic Wolf. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, we died to Sanitar's guards yesterday. Yep. Yeah, it's like at the very end of the bot. Or not the very end of the bot. I did a couple raids after because the servers were down and I couldn't reset. But, yeah. So we have a new refined strategy. This time, Cryptic Wolf, we're going to be going for main storyline quests a little bit more aggressively. We're still going to do other stuff. We have to level up to be able to sell in the flea market, but the reason I died is I was doing rigged game for Skier, and it's like, I don't need to do rigged game for Skier, right? Like, it's just not necessary. So, I will be doing tasks. I just won't be doing tasks as aggressively, like side tasks as aggressively as I did in Attempt 2. So, we're starting over with a new strategy. I went USEC this time instead of Bear. That didn't seem to make a difference. Yeah. So we're giving it a shot. Oh, nice. If the car's up, we can actually take the car out with that. Because, once again, I keep forgetting to bring those in. No worries, Aztrax. Yeah, go get some coffee. There's food over there or something. But yeah, like even going reserve, I don't think is such a big deal. A 110 key immediately? That's actually sick. We just gotta avoid the glue heart areas, etc. You know. Well, yeah, we'll just be prioritizing tasks that keep us away from bosses, basically. I am going to need 2 beat-up guns for, what's his douche? Mechanic. You don't have to apologize. Twitch, it's Twitch or YouTube, whichever one's more comfortable. They're available for both. Personally, if I was personally watching my own series, I would, if I was catching the series live, I'd watch on Twitch. And if I was watching the VOD, I'd watch on YouTube. Personally. So. Or if I had like YouTube Premium but not Twitch Turbo, you know, maybe I would watch on YouTube. Because no ads, you know. Or vice versa. If I had Turbo versus not. So, yeah. Really just depends. I don't think we're going to be going for library. Twitch is just fine watching it all live. Yeah. No, I don't. Don't get me wrong. They're available for whoever likes what. There's no correct, wrong or correct answer. And you gotta, yeah, if you had a Chaos Root or gifted sub for a year, you know, never gonna get ads on Twitch. Or if you got a Prime sub for Twitch, you know, that's something you can't do on YouTube. So. No Prime, that's all good. I'm more saying that generically, not just specifically for you. Ooh, Sparkplug's good. We are going to need to do some amount of hideout leveling. Got to get to Intel 1. But in fact, we can actually see what Intel 1 needs. And kind of go from there. Will level vitality. What do we got there? 206. It's a good early quest key. We also got to keep an eye out for the barters for the early quest keys. Although with the snowfall, it might be enough. Oh, well, that's good if the car's not up. We can just go to Smuggler's Boat instead. That'll be good. Oh, definitely need that for security. We have 1, 2, 3, I guess 4, 5 with the screw nuts. I really want to get the table going. Oh, you're not set to 4. It's like, why am I not healing? Missing animals on EFT? Yeah. Could see like on woods having like wolves or something, but I think you have to kill wolves, which is kind of meh. They might add those, you know. I wouldn't put it past them to do that for the future. I don't think we're going to have room for this. with everything else we need. Can't believe we got a 110 key right away. That's so sick. Should start the accidental witness. Let's hop into here. Once again, Dorms Rashala, I'm not super scared of. Obviously have to be careful with them, but let's keep doing this. Yep. Probably get rid of these cigarettes, to be honest. We'll need them, but not now, and they're easy to get. They're like really easy to get. Okay, that's our workbench. Plus an extra screw nut. Plus those four. I don't want to hand in that. So I think I need one more here. Oh, is that what it is? All pass? Yeah. Somebody yesterday said if you killed rogues, Santa will be annoyed at you. So that makes sense. That he acts like a rogue. Yep. We'll probably end up grabbing presents here because a lot of our early tasks are food related. 314? Yeah. Right above me. It could be Santa, to be honest. I'm pretty sure 103 is crap, but we'll unlock it. It is food, I guess. It is Santa. Does have a bigger bag, but he can also give us nice things. Hey. Do I not have enough rep for you? Here. No, drops reset in about an hour. I gotta unlock Prapper, but once we get Prapper, we'll What'd you get? What'd you get? Plex? Well, it counts for the task, so that's fine. And I'm willing to hand it in. Fair enough. Shortly after going, so sorry. Well, no, I came around the corner and, like, hit him. So I had to kill him because he was going to murder me if I didn't kill him, you know? Did you say something to me? Oh, no. She's just talking to the cat. Oh, hey. You gave me something else? What'd you throw? Oh, a salad. A salad! It's 100k rubles right there. We take those. Yo, Cryptic Wolf sharing that Prime sub for number 2 today. You love to see it. Sassy Salad Bar with the big cheers as well. Cheers, everyone. Thank you both. All right, is car up? Car is not up. But we're just going to go head over to the fire. I guess we're kind of splitting hairs here for, like, extra stuff. But we might as well check jackets, I guess. Cursed rifle of the day. It's probably not going to be that cursed. You can make some really wild stuff. No, that's not that bad. Not to, you know. take away your amusement devil. You can make some ridiculous stuff in Tarkov. Back when I had I had a redemption. I loot both of these. Oh, no. The receiver is not FDE. That does not make it cursed. I had redemptions for. Let's grab the machinery key while we're here. I had redemptions for you could spawn in with a gun and I would kill you and take it. And the stuff that I got was very silly. Like an MP5 with like 8 million flashlights on it. It's very, very silly. All right, let's go hit the Christmas tree as well. See if there's anything up. There's presents up. I do kind of want to hit presents. Problem is I need a lot of this stuff. All right, you can go. You can go. Yeah? Personal space. Have you ever heard of it? Oh, I'm dropping stuff. He thinks I'm dropping stuff for him. Ooh, that's actually a good one, too. We don't need this. We do need flash drives. That's a good one to have. The baubles are decent. Honestly, can craft us an NL45, which I do still think is the best gun for this. We're handing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's worth a lot of money in the long run. I guess the machinery key can always be gotten. This will give us, we have the spark plug, so this will give us our, this will give us our Christmas tree. There's a fire steel there, huh? Alright, get rid of that for the fire steel, I guess. Yep, reset worked. And seems to be working continually as well. Alright, there's more there, but I think that's the best we're going to do. Get this cash here. Somebody took it. Rude. Nope. Any map's okay. Yeah, any map's okay. I think it's like 3 raids or something like that. Or or IRL time. I genuinely don't remember. And that's how it used to work. It obviously could be different these days, but I don't think they've touched it or changed it. On this guy, I guess. Oh, good call. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, Devil Riz, if you have a laser on your weapon rack, it'll, it will, shine off. I think you can make it so you have, like, them all lasered, and it's just, like, you can do flashlights, too, I think. Alright. Solid raid. Got everything done. Made a little money. Get the tunes going. Only 2 scavs. It's fine, though. So I am gonna have a bunch of drops coming in here. So we'll hopefully get like one of our epics get like a really good set of armor, and maybe not necessarily a gun, but certainly some okay stuff. All right. Let me just unpack these. I'm not even really sure what we get in those. I genuinely miss what we got in that, but that's okay. That's a good one to have right away. We'll keep that on us. We're not going to that next. I think we're going to factory next, actually. Which that one might be where I need to swap over to the got a bunch of relevant keys. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, the BP ammo might be necessary. All right. I should have stacked these right away. We're just gonna sell them all. Okay. Skier visit.
Чё на проходе встал?
All right, 1, 2, 3. Screws for sure, plex for sure. Do I want to do bolts instead of tape? I think so. They're worth about the same on the market. I think bolts are more useful early on, though.
Ну давай
Splitting hairs there.
посмотрю. Чё, реально в мусорках
With the
шаришь?
reset, does this mean the
А
helmet
лучше
light might
ничего
come
не
back?
было?
No, the lack of
Ладно.
helmet light had nothing to do with
А я все расскажу, потому что недалеко от завода есть...
had nothing to do with staying alive. That had everything to do with the snow event that's going on right now.
Привет.
There's no way to put it on this helmet
Если брать Тарков,
or have a hat on
зачем
while
тебе
doing
вход?
it.
Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу.
I could vitality train
С
with
этим тебе
the
поможет
cold,
правда.
but I don't like the effects.
Конечно.
It also not only does it
здесь
damage
сложно
you,
жить
but it
иначе.
also
Нет. Есть вариант попроще. Мне все равно, что с ними будет.
it also just
Но без боя
I can't do it with a hat either. So
хорошо.
Devil
До
Risen,
следующей
thank you so
встречи.
much for that gifted sub. Paying forward the Carlos gifted sub. That's really kind of you. Big cheers. There's number 3 today. No. This helmet's crap, but it has a hat in it, so it prevents the frost effect. Yeah. I really should be running around with like an Alton or the Killer Mask, you know, like that running around with the Killer Mask would have prevented my death. But boy do I hate doing it, you know. But it might be the way to get stuff done, you know. I don't know. Out of all these people, Prepper's the only one we have to actually like level up here. But let's go ahead and sell to the relevant dealers here. Okay. I'm assuming these go for more on the market. Oh yeah. All right. So we'll hold on to those. We'll save like a couple stacks of that. But we might get a better pistol off of a dead guy. Okay, so those two will hand in. I actually want that flashlight for the next pistol we use. My selling is brutal? Nah. I could buy everything in the game I need, you know? Well, now when I'm playing hardcore and I sell stuff like that, that's when it's like, okay, I got to make some choices here. That's when it becomes tough. All right, let's load the hideout as well. No, when you're new to the game, Devil, it's very common. It's very, very common. But that's you have to get a feel for like what you can sell, what you need, what you don't need. You know what I mean? Like there's no right or wrong way. Yeah, that does this. That unlocks Christmas tree. Oops. Events is just money, right? Feels like that should be something else, but oh well. What does Intel take? It takes Security 2, Workbench 1. Security 2 is Illumination 1, and then this stuff, and we're already on Endurance. So I just need one of these. I'm gonna put the things on other that are like super important. And then this is done already. Because I can buy this from Mechanic now. You always want a Workbench 1 as well. There it is. Just to be able to craft things. Yes, please. Props to guy made SPD about that shows what items are used for, makes hoarding a lot less likely. True, Shiny Shark, yeah. For you, Devil Risen, LEDX is a really good call. And then honestly, rotating between like the cheap ones and the short ones, if you're playing a lot, is pretty good because it levels up your hideout skill. I'm gonna be doing this guy. This is like one of the best weapons in the game, if not the best weapon in the game. It's basically an M4 that shoots bullets that are easy to find. But yeah, the LEDX is a good way to spend a lot of your stuff. This is a pretty good craft too, I think. But the stims are also probably quite good. But yeah, for you, saving up for the LEDX is a great call. It's one less you have to find later. It's always good stuff. But this is what I'm going to be focusing on. No, that's not in the main game. I don't think they ever would do that, Shiny. Yeah. Got 2 partisan bags worth of stims already. Nice. I do think the Cult Circle is actually relevant as well. But we'll put these on, like, hideout. So these are, like, secondary importance. Same with the med station. It's, like, nice, but not necessary. Same with these guys. Even just getting some basics going, you know? All right. And then, of course, the stuff for Intel is also of utmost importance. That you get from a task. Oops. Yeah, those will be tough. No, this is a 545, but basically on an M4 platform. And 545 rounds are easier to get good rounds for than 556. So, yeah, the wish list is a very nice feature. But to Shiny Shark's point, I have to know what I need in order to utilize the wish list. So, but yeah, this is a very solid weapon. It's a good fire rate. Yeah, non-RPK, highly moddable. Does a really good job. This is what we used all in attempt 2. And it saved us, definitely. Like, this gave us the ability to kill bosses quickly, shoots really good rounds. It was easy to keep getting bullets for it. Part of me wants to use an M4, which is why I want USEC, but that's fine. All right, so we got to go. We do have to go survive a factory raid here. So let's grab you. Honestly, that site's going to be fine. And then we have BP rounds, which is why I want to use this. Because BP rounds actually give us a shot against Tagilla. But again, that's more of a knowledge-based thing than anything else. Definitely some grenades here. And then I think we're good. Or good enough. Maybe a flashlight on here. It'll probably have a shadow, but whatever. All your GP on SOST. Because I don't play Arena yet. Yeah. No, SOST's good. SOST's like kind of bare minimum level you want for good headshots. Oh. Guess I could move that to the stash from there. That's good. We haven't unlocked the Batya task yet, so. But having the patch now is good. They made Intel Station a level 1 station when you unlock super early. That would just give you that. Honestly, Shiny Shark, I am 100% with you. Intel Station lets you like have your hideout mean a lot more than just like crafting recipes, you know, or XP stuff. Absolutely. It's flavorful. It's a gate. It works well. I don't know. It does a lot for us. All right. We just need to survive. Really wish I had some headphones on. Do I know? Not by name, Devil Risen, no. Why? I'm probably due. We died. This is a good name. Oh, got a chat request from them. No, it's probably a spam bot. Ah! This is the problem. I kill Santa in reaction. Sanitar guards. Yeah, Sanitar guards got us. All right, we'll swap to that later. Sorry, Santa. Could always swap into this bag, I guess. Seven, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Nah, I'd rather have this. I care more about that kind of stuff. Jeff. No, I don't detect the karma. I'd still rather him just give us random stuff than anything else. I hate this snow effect in Factory. It's so hard to see. It's actually a really nice Mosin. Search this. This will fit basically everything in our inventory here. Looks like you had a PMC gun on. No, but it is a full Keter. It's fun. Let's just hand in a bunch of those things. Do filters go for a lot on the market? They might. I haven't heard Tagilla. I haven't heard PMCs. It is Carlos, yes. Yeah, it's a really fun one. It's like a Mosin that shoots a little faster. It's really fun. Really, really fun. And you can get really good ammo with it. Which is cool too. It's 532 with 30. This one's 32 technically. Not worthwhile. Beta bag, tri-zip, attack 2, I think are the ones we'll be looking for. Is it worth hitting the safe? Yeah, it's probably worth hitting the safes. Any amount of we need 500 bitcoins if we're gonna get 500 million rubles. Okay. Guess that got them moving. Wallet would be nice. Yeah, that's my plan right now, is getting enough ornaments for an NL. Give Prapper the black belt for his sweet 200 bill discount. I think the task line that requires is requires a bit too much for the run. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We were working on this yesterday, and that seemed to be the best way to do it, but I am always open to changes, you know, to escape Tarkov. One of the tasks, one of the ways to escape Tarkov. You talk about for Chemical 4, Mercutio? No, I know you're not, but the whole goal of this playthrough is to escape. No. No, I know. I don't need dollars. I escaped yesterday in a body bag. That's true. I did. Yeah. You've watched Escape, you'll die in 12 seconds. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same. So we'll figure it out when the time comes. I don't need these. could leave, but these guys could have higher level armors for us. Should they like to kick doors down here? Oh, GSSH is nice. Help with footsteps. I don't think I need anything from this. I mean, I wouldn't say no to the site plus the thing, but this is the wrong... Sure, we'll do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Looting along the way, of course. May not be wise to do this the first try of this deathless run. Do what? I don't know what we're talking about, Simon. Tarkov Soylent, yeah. Soylent Green, rather. Wonder why my last dried meat had a tattoo on it / shrug. The terminal run? Oh, like the first try? No. We'll either practice or... If we get to terminal without a death, we might do that. But I'm not expecting to even get to terminal without dying here before we start our next series. So, I'm not worried about it. Remember, this is just a what-if scenario here, not a we're going to do this thing, you know. Oh, gee, Shy Shark. No, not yet, thankfully. Knock on wood on that. Yeah, not making the rounds here. What's the PSA that you never noticed before? Never noticed before, Jed? Absolutely delirious flu. Slept another 6 hours. Oh, bummer. But I'm glad you're getting good rest. That's like that. That's the best thing. Oh, water is wet. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Did I? Weird. That's kind of funny. Cool, Dan. Get some random stuff there. I'm still never going to know what's in these presents. I just know sometimes it could be the food we need. Okay. First gas analyzer's good. All right, we're basically out of BP rounds now, so we're going to go back to the MDR. That'll be good. Okay, hit this with a sword. All right. I got to go talk to mechanic. Oh, wow. Oh, that's sick. So we don't have to worry about finding iskras. Oh, well. Womp womp. 2 scavs on shoreline. Good enough. We'll take any amount of rep. All right, let's do this.
Здравствуй, наемник.
All right, so we'll hand in you. We'll hand in you. This just sells for more, so that makes sense to me.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычно. Ага. А заповедник у нас большой. Самолет явно гражданский. Спасибо тебе за работу.
Okay.
Ты помнишь, где выход?
So we do that. We go visit Skier.
Здорово. Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас... В том-то и проблема. Этих гондонов видели...
Okay, so we go to woods. So we got to kill 3 things, survive
Ты же
woods.
до порта добраться.
We want to unlock Batya, etc. I do want to swap to this as well. It's just bigger. We don't have anything for woods here. Nope. We don't need to worry about finding iskras. We're going to get the fountain red iskras are going to be gotten from what's its face, which is great. I could swap to this, I guess. Oops. Already. Just find another handle and raid there. We don't have Peacekeeper quite unlocked yet. Start leveling our M4 versus the other one. Heck yeah. I really appreciate that. And thank you for sharing your Prime when you catch the streams. That's a big deal, A-Trader. Hope you're doing super well. Hope you had a great holiday season. Oh, yeah. And I have not... Oh, I do have proper messages. Never mind. All right, chat. What color are the epic ones? I don't feel like opening all these. That's really funny. The epic ones are the yellow, the gold. Okay. We'll just do those ones for now. See what we get. Maybe we get better armor. I guess I got them again? Because that's... I definitely didn't claim that many. I definitely didn't claim this many. So this must be all the drops in one spot here. That's really funny, man. Oh, we're going to so get better stuff here. I already got an NL, which we're probably just going to swap to. I don't think any of these have the... I don't think they're random. I think they are kind of set. And I think I missed the day that had the what's-his-face in it. All right. This is a better armor, so we do swap to this. This is a level 5, I think, right? Yep. Yo, Smoke coming in with a freaking epic raid. Holy smokes. Welcome, everybody. I killed Mufasa. What a name. Scars, USEC Survivor, Tybee, Merxo, Truone, Bitslap, Eras. I eat beef tacos. Oh, tacos sounds so good right now. Welcome, everybody. My name is Deadpine. We do a ton of challenge runs in Tarkov. We are currently doing PvE, but deathless. So when I die, I'm only 3 raids in, we restart. This is my 3rd attempt. We actually died at the end of yesterday's stream. That last attempt was like 35-ish raids. We were really far into the side tasks. So that's the goal here is a deathless PvE run. So we died to Sanitar's guards. Because PvE is like pretty smooth as far as survivability is concerned. So yeah, what's up, H1 Jack? Walker Bait, how are you? And how's your cast today? And of course, Smoke, if you got to head to bed, I know you stream overnight, so if you got to head to bed, no worries. And definitely make sure you guys are going, giving Smoke a follow. Super, super, super awesome streamer. Very chill vibes. Very chill vibes. Yeah. I do not. I do not. Oh man. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting started. Today we're focusing on the story quest lines a little bit more. Because the reason I died yesterday was I was doing a side task that I really didn't need to do. So we're gonna focus up a little bit. Thank you for the 100-bit scam. Cool. It's terrible. And yeah, no worries. I appreciate you. Right now, disruptively, I have been able to reset my account infinitely. Yes. I'm not sure if it's a bug or it's intended or what, but I have been able to reset my PvE account infinitely at the moment. So 40 it was 40 raids in level 25. Is that what it was, Alex? Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Yeah, so we were like 40 raids in. Now, 40 raids of like going to red timer, because I do that a lot. So thank you so much for all the new followers coming in. That's really epic of you guys. We're a very lurk-friendly channel, so if you want to lurk and follow and lurk, no worries. It's all good. We keep it chill. And I'm just so this is a I usually play hardcore Tarkov, so hardcore PvP, or we have like a crazy rule set we're cooking up for another PvE run, where like I literally can't touch anything from the dealers. But this run, because it's like a survive at all costs, I'm opening drops right now, and it looks like when you reset your account, you get all the drops that you previously were able to have on the other account. So like I'm opening literally just the epic ones right now. Smoke is definitely a friend of the red timer extract. Yeah, no, I know. Whenever I get to tune into Smoke, I highly enjoy that. So right now we're looking for bigger, better bags. This one's probably pretty good, right? So this one's bigger, but this one gives us less penalties. So we're probably going to use this. But yeah, we're on survive at all costs here, and we got to kit at this ammo 45 because that's going to be our bread and butter weapon because it's really powerful. Right. Get rid of all these things for room purposes. Yeah, so like this MDR that we started with is suddenly gone. Because this will be better. Oh, this is the right one. Okay, never mind. Or what we have. This can go on to there. I guess we can do modding. I forgot we installed that, so we can do you. That's a pretty good one. We're going to keep it loud because it's PvE. Doesn't matter if we're loud or not. I do prefer this. And that's probably about it. I don't have the best bullets at the moment. But we'll get them soon enough. We're going to have to go to woods. And there's actually plenty of ammo on woods, which is nice. So, and enjoy the lurks, Simply Perpex. Thanks for lurking about. Whereabouts are you from? I am from the East Coast of the United States. So, New Jersey. Like, I don't know, 200 miles outside of New York City, something like that. Do you know if you can get gifted sub items back on the PvK? I don't know, Tybee. I actually don't even know what the gifted sub items are. I'm sorry. I generally don't use the drops. I just don't use them. So, yeah. All right, we're definitely gonna snooze the ads here because I want to go into a raid before I hit you guys with ads. But I really appreciate everybody sticking around. Okay. And we just need to get to a raid here. These level 5s are great, so we do have a few PP rounds, which is good. And we shouldn't need anything crazy pen rounds for this. I don't think that goes onto there. Oh, I can put this on here though. No space for it, really? Where's my... Oh, does that mount just... Do I need a mount? I might need a mount for it. We did just unlock, what's his face? I should be able to buy this, right? Yeah. Maybe that's what I need. Oh, it might need to be. It might need a different one though. Hold on. Let's do this. Because there's. Oh no. Level 2 mechanic. I can do that. Okay. All right. I might not be able to do that one. We can put a light on here, but it's gonna have a shadow. It's my least favorite update. I know it's somewhat realistic, but I really hate it. I don't think that goes onto that now. Yeah, so we got to deal with like an X400 or something. All right. This has a little bit of BP left in it. One of these mags has BP in it. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's do this. Just have a few to top up with. We have grenades, we have meds, we have money for car, we've got meds, we've got a CMS. All right, yeah, let's hop into woods. I am gonna run. I hate to do this to you guys right away. I am gonna run 90 seconds of ads so you get less later. Okay, I really gotta pee. So during this load in, which is gonna be like a minute, I'm gonna go run and do that while we hop back there. Okay. Only thing I know about New Jersey is a guy still gonna do a pizza short called Sally Slices. That's as far as your knowledge goes. We do have decent pizza because we're outside of NYC. Yeah, basically all of New Jersey, except for like the very southern tip. But even then, you can find good pizza. But yeah, that's about it. Jersey's cool. It's very expensive. It's very, very expensive to live, unfortunately. But it offers you literally everything. You're like in the middle of 3 cities. You have skiing. If you go north, you have the ocean. If you go east, you have farmland. If you go south, you have it has everything, which is nice. Good hiking, that sort of thing. So, all right, chat. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Stay tuned. All right, perfectly timed. Ads are still in, but they'll be done in a second. I really do appreciate all the new followers as well. Thank you guys. I hate to try to scare away people with ads, but they're gonna run regardless. So, all right. Whew. And cheers. Thanks everybody for being here. Let's do it. A little foggy. God, it's so much snappier. All right, we need to go towards the plane crash. I'm trying to think what else we need right now. Gas analyzers. Oh, I meant to insure these. Good for crafting. Good for crafting. Sells pretty well in the flea market when we get access to it. So, this playthrough is all about escaping. Deathless. So, we're obviously going to die in Terminal a lot, but hopefully I can practice enough where we can get a run to Terminal quickly and, like, get lucky on Terminal. So our goal right now is just focus on the main quest line and figure out, like, what the best quest line to take to Terminal is. And I'm thinking it's going to be, like, the safest one is going to be the 500 million rubles one, unfortunately. Because although the idea, the principle of it is you're only going to do terminal once. So in general, then you don't need to, like, you only have to farm that. You want to do the safest thing to get to terminal, because in theory you're only doing terminal once. And that one requires the least amount of tasks to be completed and the least amount of hideout to be completed. Legend himself, Raiden Wonder had 2 tabs open from you? Yeah, yeah. That happens to be so much. Yeah, oh, I'm sick. We need at least 4 of those. So that'll be good. But yeah, so that's the general concept here is, and maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe it will be possible to do, like maybe it'll be easier to build out the hideout to Intel 3 or Bitcoin and do it that way. I feel like that one takes a lot more time though to give us one shot at terminal, and it's really just whatever's the fastest and safest to get to terminal is really the idea. So I feel like I did a crap job of explaining that, but that's okay. This is all bad ammo. M4 spawn right there if you didn't know. And welcome back, Pyro. Cool. So there's like these pseudo player scavs that always have a filled bag. And they kind of run around. But yeah, and making money is going to be more about getting ourselves to the proper level flea market, because you could farm money really quickly in PvE. Like, I think it's actually faster than PvP. So, and I got to figure out, like, what we want to start saving for those things. All right, so there's one of our 3 kills. See if there's anything else chilling in the village here. Almost done with work and then a weekend off. Kind of not looking forward to driving in the snowstorm. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. Just take your time. Yeah. Fortunately, it was only a dusting this morning, so I felt pretty good about going to the pool this morning. But hey, so many more new followers coming in. Thank you, guys. Hey, wow. Come on, please. Come on. I think Nikita's watching. Hack that in for me. Sideways is the best way to do it. Let's not. Let's not go sideways in a car. Super Wormy, good morning. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so this is the challenge run we're doing kind of during the drops event. I still haven't decided on the name just yet, but then the next PvE playthrough is going to be ultra hardcore transit only, or ultra hardcore base. Yo, Rebel Ranger, how you been? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes, that's really epic of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, get this. Make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad free. Enjoy the emotes. It's gonna be really a hideout based. So the premise of it is customs is where your base is, and then in order to raid, you have to start on customs and end on customs. And there's gonna be a few rules and like caveats to it. Like, we're eventually going to be able to take the cars home. We're going to be able to use flare extracts eventually. Take the trains home because the customs is kind of connected to the train system. We're eventually going to have it so, like, any of the bunker exits can connect to your hideout, that sort of thing. So it's going to be like this kind of, like, really fun early game 3 to 4 hour raids of transiting only in PvE. while also following an ultra hardcore rule set, which is gonna be a little gnarly. I did a speed run for Kappa quest patch. That was fun. Like just all in, only focus on getting to Kappa. We did that in about 90 hours, something like that. Well, I never actually completed it because I was short the one item. I done ultra hardcore, which was, I don't know if we have the rule list, the rules floating around. Do we know the command name for the, I thought I heard somebody. Do we know have the command for the ultra hardcore transit rules? The rule set was similar to that, minus all the, like, customs rules. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, ultra hardcore was super fun in PvE. It, like, really limited stuff, and you had to, like, there we go. And then this rule set, which is built on top of that ultra hardcore rule set, is what we're going to be doing very soon, like next week soon. And I kind of cleaned up the rules there a little bit. I think those are going to be that's going to be our final list. It's very in depth. I'm not expecting everybody to follow it or want to even follow it, but it is going to be it's going to play really fun. I gotta make up some art for it and whatnot. Angel, thank you for the 85 stream watch streak. So, Dan, Matt, hello, welcome. Yeah, so that's gonna be a really fun PvE challenge. It's basically you can't interact with the dealers to get stuff. You have to find stuff in raid. And then I also made it that we're not going to be able to loot PMCs for their guns because it's so easy to get a really good, solid weapon from PMCs. On top of, like, no purchasing, no barters. So we have to find stuff in raid, basically. We have to, like, kit a gun from raid by finding parts and stuff like that. Etc. Somebody low-G with me. Okay. Tour objective complete. Something moving there. Is that at me? Because that's really bad if that's at me. So yeah, that's going to be a really fun playthrough. I'm very much looking forward to that. Yo, Cora Lash coming in with that tier 2 sub for 67 months. Holy smokes. Thank you. I think those are Sturman's guards. And or PMCs. We're running away from those. No, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Tier 2 subs are absolutely incredible support. It really is. If you're looking for 545 ammo, this is a really good camp for it, by the way. This is the new storyline camp. Especially if you get NL45s from your drops. They don't always have everything, but I found lots of PPBS, 7N40, all that stuff. Just really solid. Here. NL545s can spawn in this box for sure. So, definitely cool. All right, my Batya quest line is not active yet. That's what we're going to go activate now. I'm trying to snooze the ads one more time so we don't have them in this raid. How did attempt to end it? Sturman's guards. Got a freaking... hit me with a super performance slug in the face. Which, if I was playing this really seriously, I probably would wear an Alton. And I really should be wearing like an Alton or a Tagilla face mask or something. I really hate wearing face masks like that. But it would have saved us there. You know what I mean? Like, it would have saved us there. the deathless whatever wasn't enough. So, but it is what it is. It's what it is. Trying to think of some good build-a-gun rules, but you can't change your handguard and raid, which really causes a lot of issues. I know, quest patch. I think Smoke and I are like the two Tarkov content creators that like want the ability to edit guns in raid the most. Because they said they were going to add that with like the multi-tool slot. Maybe they said they're going to add that forever, but I would love, and I know Smoke would love this too, to bring in just a receiver and try to build the gun in raid. 3. Oh, Swamp Fox is here too. Sorry, Swamp Fox, sorry. How cool would that be, though? And how are you, Swamp Fox? It's good to see you. I've killed you a couple times in PvE. It'd be so sick. It'd be so sick, especially for the PvE stuff. But that's kind of the no looting the PMC rule for this upcoming playthrough. Your bot says GG. Nice. In the early days, you might have actually killed me, because early days of PvE, the PMCs were something. They're a little flat now, but that's okay. Let's just do this deathless run, or try to do this deathless run. Well, my brain's all over the place. I'm sorry. But yeah, like that's the idea of like not looting PMCs in this upcoming run is like I want to build the gun, not just like loot a nice little gun from a random USEC, you know. So we can loot their dog tags, we can loot their backpacks. Same with armor; they come with really good armor. So I want to be stoked when I find a level 6 plate in that run, you know. I don't really know where I am right now. Felt like I went further towards the camps than I have, but I guess not. I'm looking at chat too much. Okay. I'm heading back. Oh, I'm literally going. I literally went around. I swear I know how to play this game, okay? I swear I know how to play this game. Been playing it for a while. You'll figure out when you hit landmines. No, I literally did a U-turn. All the time running in a circle. Yeah. Usually I'm the guy, like, so when I play PvP hardcore, I play nighttime. I can usually find my way in nighttime raids really, really well. But I was looking at chat too much. Thanks for the hype train. I didn't even know there was a hype train happening. Thank you, guys. I'm too distracted. Everyone gets lost in woods? Yeah. It took me a minute, but woods is like my bread and butter these days for all the runs. Will release a full VOD on YouTube, allow us to watch what we missed of this? Yeah, these are all available on YouTube, or they should be. If they're not, I need to make sure they're different. Yeah, I'm dual streaming these right now, literally. So these are yeah, they're going to be in the live tab, not in the videos tab. But yeah, they're from day one until now is available. So, all right, let's go up here and activate Batya, and also look for ammo. There's Batya. I think I hear steps. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, the live tab is YouTube's a little weird with the live tab. Oh, it's Santa. Oh, I think I hit him with that grenade, so I probably should kill him. I'm sorry. I can't risk the run ending because I hit him with a grenade, and he's gonna murder me. You know. No, all good, Mr. Grabazu. Poor Santa, he'll get over it. Oh, good ammo though. Love that. That might be a reason to go back to the M4 and or MDR. It's either 55A1 or 995. 55A1. We got there SJ12. I like that too. Is this filled? Guess so. I need an iced tea. I gotta remember the barters for keys. I need an iced tea. I need... what else do I need? That'll be good for the pistol kills. Which are a little dangerous, but they're not the worst. Santa's bag is slightly bigger, but it has a lot more movement penalties. So the extra 5 spaces is not really worth the movement penalties. We'll be looking for beta bag or an attack 2 is like going to be our bread and butter. We're using the blackjack for a while, but it I think it has too many penalties and it's too heavy. Isn't Santa's bag infinite storage? Maybe. Is that the good flechette? No, it's 20 gauge. Right? Yeah, 20 gauge. I don't need the parrot. Only one day of the year. Something like that. All right, let's actually empty these out. I guess I'll grab these for now. So reduce the size here. We could suppress this with the wave suppressor, but I don't think I need to. I don't need more whiskey, Santa. Yeah, Santa is pretty good about trying to get people drunk, huh? Don't need that. Eat that. Oh, whoops. That's true. You could re-give the whiskey back to him. I mean, it's still 15K a slot item, you know. 31,000 to therapist. You re-give the vodka he gave you for moonshine? Oh, that's dope. Santa's definitely not great for an AA sponsor. Yeah, true. I'm sorry, my ads are kicking in. I ran out of snoozes. It's only 90 seconds worth, and we're once we're done with this camp, we're heading to outskirts, so you won't miss much. We'll need one of those for 220 barter. We'll need a buckwheat as well. That though the holiday task will give us our initial buckwheat. Definitely need that. All right, none of those. Did I check this one? No. None of those. Kind of crap ammo. Usually get better ammo from this place. Your vodka consumption goes up on playing Tarkov for sure. Nice. I'm actually really not sure what damaged me there. All right, cool. Let's head out. Then we'll do one big ground zero raid. Get all the ground zero tasks done, because then we'll have Prapper unlocked. Go from there. Yeah, so we got a lot of fun Tarkov challenges coming up. I'm really looking forward to it. The transit playthrough is going to be... I've been brewing that one for a while. I've been brewing that one since like last summer when they announced 1.0, because I wanted something fun to do after 1.0 that wasn't just the ultra hardcore again. So, hey, Cryptic Wolf. Cheers. Need to get another cup of coffee soon too. Next load in. Pickles weigh a lot. Oh, thermite. But we'll grab them for now. Just swap those out. Pickles! I do love pickles. Not a big fan of spicy pickles, though. I don't like vinegar plus spice. Sweet. Vinegar plus sweet's very good. And I do like spicy stuff. I just don't like it with vinegar. Remember doing shots to stay warm while hunting does work. Maybe. We're not overweight, which is good. Feels like we spent most of last attempt overweight. Put a little Everclear in your coffee. That's another thing I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of mixing alcohol and coffee. And I think it's the same thing as the vinegar. Like, it's like I don't like the acidic with alcohol. It will impair your scope vision. Yeah. And I just resubbed. I love Irish coffee. Nice. Very nice. You have bourbon Baileys that goes right in coffee. I believe it, but I still rather just have coffee plate. Like I've had Baileys in coffee. It's okay. It's definitely the best of everything, but good morning, Tyga. No worries. We died to Senator's guards. Got a random headshot. But we're gonna focus a little bit more on the main task lines this playthrough instead of getting super sidetracked by side tasks. We are still going to do side tasks. We have to get levels so we can sell and make money on the flea market. But, yeah. Like I said, I really appreciate just the crazy amount of new followers today. 26, or was that 25? 26. That's epic, guys. Thank you so much for following. It was a pretty awesome run. I agree. I agree. We're going to make this one even better, but learn from our mistakes. There's the beloved red timer. I do need to get a red timer. Yeah, dude, go for it, Sumo. Go for it. I need to get the red timer emote going. How does PvE work in Tarkov exactly? So you hop into raids like you do PvP. All but Streets of Tarkov are hosted locally. So your raid, like to get into raid, it takes about a minute instead of 5. That's really nice. And then while you're in raid, there's PMC bots, and then the normal scav bosses, all that stuff, and that's all it is. It just replaces the other players with bots. That's all it does. For the, like, short answer. There's some other intricacies, I think, but that's really about it. And you just play the game normally. So any task that would have you kill PMCs has you kill the bot PMCs and not actual other players. You're just still 5 minutes. Don't have to change anything. If you're going in on BSG servers always, they'll still take a while. The flea market works like normal. It's only with other PvE players, so it's going to have different prices and different fluctuations. So yeah, but it's like they're not connected to PvP. Yeah. How do I change it? It should be off by default, Taiga, but it also could be your computer. I don't know. My computer is pretty good, so yeah. But yeah, there's what A Trader said. There's a little tick mark. I'll show you on the next load in here. For sure. What's up, Swabbin? Okay. All right. I'm just not dealing my inventory. We're gonna fill it up and then deal with it. And only bring what we need. This might go on that new one. Thanks for the follows, guys. Seriously appreciate that. All right, we had some more PP rounds here. Tarkov's trying to run AMD DLSS, and I have NVIDIA. Made a huge difference. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know that much about that kind of stuff. Oh, we have BT. When did we get a BT thing? Must have been from a drop. I still got these to open up. We might as well open these. Oh, we got an attack 2 bag. Sick. All right, I gotta do some selling here. Too much junk. Those sell pretty well in the market. I don't know if the RSAS sells well in the market. It might. Those are all good. I just don't think I need any of these things. It's just not worth the space, you know? These can be good for tasks. Put that on there, I guess. I gotta unload these. Let's get rid of all this extra med crap to therapist. Should go hand in those 3 for the what's its face task. This is more about saving room than it is about needing the money from this. Load the hideout real quick. I am personally resetting my account when I die, yes. And currently, I'm not sure if this is a bug or a feature, but you're allowed to reset your PvE account as many times as you want right now. So, yeah. Furthest we've gotten is level 40 raids, level like 25-ish. But I was doing tasks I really shouldn't have been doing, was my problem. So this run, my goal is to focus a little bit more on the main storyline tasks, which is the goal, and a little less on what I was focusing on before. We are going to need T-plugs, but I need that cord. It's also not a bad one to craft as well. Makes us lose a little bit of money, but I do want the cult circle running in the background. Okay, definitely swapping to that. Obviously keeping this on until we get the an actual mask. We're keeping that. Oh, I got a 30 mil mount. We can put that Tango on. And I do prefer that, I think. A little bit longer range. Beautiful. Okay. Still haven't unlocked Jaeger. Let's unpack these guys real quick. Most of it's going to be junk, I think. Oh, that's actually dope. This is the best in slot, I think. It needs the other grip on it, but It's pretty much the best in slot. Okay. I think I might keep this one. It can do all the plates. Oh, it doesn't have a neck though. Never mind. Let me hit this with a sword. And then I want to unload all the ammo here. We'll keep one of these FMJs in case we ever do that customs task, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. All right, we'll just unload it all. It's fine. Most of it's getting sold. B is the good one? Yeah, B is the good one. And I'm not going to open the other drops at the moment. We just don't need to. Once I start needing to make money, I might do that. But right now, we just don't need to make money. So, we're not bothering. Okay. Oh, I got a tango. Okay, never mind. We're going to use that. I do think I prefer that over... I said to the gunsmith part, but we can do that later. Gunsmiths are something I do want to do because they're cheap ways to get XP. We'll keep one for gunsmith purposes. Because remember, we're on 1 life, so like we're not expecting to die. So we only need one of certain things. All right, most of this was waiting for flea market purposes. Let's I could bring this pistol case in. How much does this weigh? It kind of weighs nothing. I think I'm gonna bring that in. What's up, Call Me Nomad? Enjoy your lurks if you get a lurk. But yeah, that's the goal. What's up, Archie? It's going really well. Why is Portable Bunkhouse Key going for 100k on the flea? Because most people don't know that they can just grab that item through the grate. So it's technically a quest key. Okay. Bring that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go turn in everything here. Gotta talk to Skier.
Чё на проходе встал? Кое-что слышал. Нормально, нормально. Опа, а ты реально...
Yeah, right?
Это да. Ага, связан. Ага.
All right. Visit. It's my favorite intro of him. All right. Plane crash.
Считай подобрать. Так вот, я узнал, что не ладно
Okay,
один там.
I've got to go inspect that patch.
Всегда гоняет по наводке. Один из... А там, по слухам, нюхом чую здесь. Прикинь, сколько бабла за... Так, на чем я остановился? Мне нравится твое рвение, боец. Эльвира в курсе этого дела.
Okay.
Я как раз уже думал тебя...
All right. Character tasks. Inspect. That does something. Yeah, so flash drive, port to terminal. And then we got to go learn about this from the traders, which I think this might be a Jaeger thing. So I actually I don't even have Jaeger. Okay. So we got to go complete saving the mole to unlock Jaeger. So we're probably going to go to ground zero here, which is good. Oh, that's wild, Shane. Yeah. Huh. That is wild. All right. Let's just turn in those. So we could do the shoreline thing, or we could do this the ground zero thing. I think we could do the ground zero thing. We're gonna have to do it eventually. So these are all the other drops I have. We're not again. We're not. I don't feel like sifting through that. That might be an offline thing for me because it takes forever to get through them. It's funny though. All right. Yeah. Nothing on ground zero. Oh, did I leave a gold one in there? That's fine. We've got plenty of other stuff. The only thing I wanted for is like BT rounds or something. But other than that, we're good. I can unload all of these. Yeah, these can all get sold too. Eventually. And that does work with our current weapon, but I don't have a 1x3 slot to put it in. So. All right, there is plenty of food and water on there. We have money for the car extract. We don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. We do have other stims. What other stims do we have? I guess we'll put an SJ6 in and an ETG in. Those are like the best backups. I don't have Jaeger yet, so I can't just grab a flare. But we're going to ground zero, and we're not going to take that extract out anyway. All right, cool. So we're going to load into ground zero here. Get all the ground zero, get that initial ground zero test done. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee and a water while we're loading in here. So I'll be back in like a minute. Thank you so much for all the new followers. I am going to hit another 90 seconds of ads here so we get less later. Yeah. I do want to take the pistol case in. I want to see what it feels like. I'm not even sure if we really need to, though. You're probably right. I don't really need to. But it can fit mags and stuff. So, what are you going to do during some load game timers? What kind of time then? Are you just, that won't overlap, or you do a different challenge? Either that, Broken Bad Guy, or some of the longer late game challenges. We need to make 500 million rubles. So, it might just be money grinding while we're waiting. Because I think the 500 million ruble route is the best route to go, or is the fastest route to go. I could be wrong on that, but I do think it's going to be the fastest route to go. You know, grinding for keys, just making money over time, or rather the safest plus fastest route to go. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the little checkbox. Make sure this isn't checked off when you're going into raids. I'm not sure if it stays checked off if you checked it off once, but that'll do the thing. But, all right, chat, I'll be back in like a minute for the load-in. So, stay tuned. 90 seconds of ads, and we'll be right back. Not a great spot to AFK spawn. Uh-oh. I hear steps. It's outside. Okay.
Прямо берцы!
Oh, not outside. Oh, that was close.
Ах ты!
Okay. Well, that could have been bad. Gotta make sure we don't do that too much. All right. Let's go backwards for the grenade launcher. Don't make a third death AFK, especially after a girthy raid. I know. I won't. We just won't load in next time. It's fine. How you doing, Quap? Good to see you. Free deleted our third option in Russian. I didn't catch that tweet. Also, I don't go to Twitter very much, as in like once every 3 months. The Russian, are you crazy, is winning by a lot. It's funny. Need to find a wallet. Do need those. Oh, the it should be free is winning by like 54%. Oh, I believe that. He's gonna get a lot. They're gonna get a lot of backlash though if it's they're gonna get a lot of backlash though if they make it free after everybody's bought it. I don't really care. I'm about to buy my third copy of PvE, so there's a reason the scavenging is not local for... I forget what it is. Somebody explained it to me in chat, but there is a reason it's not local. What's up, Jaggies? Yeah. After our death yesterday, we're back on ground zero. This honestly might not be a bad map for making money on either, because it's so small and doesn't have any bosses. But I do wish they would, like, figure out how to close that loop or whatever, of whatever reasoning. All right, that's the last one of those we need. No, there's a reason, Carl. I'm telling you, there's a reason for it, and I just can't remember what it is. It was really niche, but it was relevant, and I can't like it was like I was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, and I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Ground Zero's your money making map. I believe it. It's actually my least favorite map in PvP. It even is my like even over Lighthouse. Why the scav runs are not local hosted in PvE. And I can't remember what... There was some logical explanation for it. That was like something they could probably fix, but they just haven't gotten around to and or aren't aware of or whatever. And I forget what it is off the top of my head. That makes PCBs, but we should be good on that. There's our cricket for lighting lighting, excuse me. Okay. I might need this. We do need food items. Minus the iskras. I need to... Our iskras should be done. But we need... nudes. We need... big cans of stew. I need... what else do we need? Definitely heard a step. Probably Santa again. I need, was it green tea? Buckwheat? No. I can't, but there's something I need for the 114 barter. No, that's for sure. Wet guard. That's for sure. But you're forced to do it with the scavs, which you shouldn't have to. And I can't remember the reason. And you could always choose to local host it or not local host it. Ram's good. I probably shouldn't be looting too much more. I do want that. They sell well in the market, so even if we have extras later. Fine. I forgot to insure these. Need 3 of those. Is that what it is, Mercutio? I could have swore somebody gave me like an actual solid reason. So, maybe I'm wrong. Either way, they should fix it to be scav runs are PvE that are like off rate or something like that. Just purchase your 6th junk box. Nice. It's alright, won't be long until you get 8. Alright. Doesn't really matter the direction I go here. I don't love being sandwiched. Just guessed on that one. That's annoying. Because either way, we have to end up at the car to take that out. I hear you. I don't see you. Oh, I just saw you. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, again, this is me hoping. I don't know. don't quote me on this. This is not a I heard this. But I'm hoping once they get 1.0 stable, they still have more content they want to add, but I'm hoping they could do kind of these kind of like passes instead of just purely focusing on getting 1.0 out, you know. I'm ignoring that lurker. Bank. Pretty sure they sell decently later. Scav Life coming at the end of the year. Yeah, so like that might be when they like improve that is like Scav Life, right? Oh, I agree it should be, but also you got to think about that dev time, right? They had their big boom in 2020. It takes a long time to hire people. So they've really only had like 3 or 4 years of a big team. And then there's growing pains with your big team. Right? And I do truly think they did the best they could with what they had at the time. But it was, you know, very new company. I'm not trying to make excuses for them. I'm really not. Because the game feels like the game should be more polished. But until 2020, when they had their crazy first drops event, or 2019 or whatever it was, the game was a small dev team doing the best they could with what they had. I forgot there could be sniper scavs on this, but I agree. I think they should focus more on polish now. So the next few years will tell. Yeah, they also didn't choose the greatest game engine, but that's like something you don't really know when you're first developing as a passion you know what I mean? Like, there was definitely some compounding mistakes at the beginning. It happens. I don't know. Still the game we know and love. Gonna be hard to not play it. Like, yeah. I don't know if it's stubborn or pride, Budgie. I think it's more the scope and magnitude of that work is probably bigger than you might think. So. But I'm not saying it couldn't be done. But also, maybe he is. Maybe he just loves Unity. I don't know. It's what he's familiar with. Working on Arena. Get this up to Shiny Shark. Thank you, AK. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying it's not as simple as that, you know. Everything is more nuanced than that. What, the Skippity have a subscriber? God. Yeah. But it's always simple. I will ban you. Is that simple enough for you, Angel? Yeah, well, I played modded Minecraft for, well, I still play modded Minecraft, but like modded Minecraft, talk about buggy, you know. But it's so on the flip side of that, it's so funny to me because I love playing Path of Exile 2 as well, and it's hysterical to me when the Path of Exile 2 community complains about the stuff that they complain about, and I'm like, have you played Tarkov? Have you played modded Minecraft? And they're so spoiled with GGG. They're so spoiled. They're so spoiled. They know it, but they also don't know it. Yeah, if you play DayZ, yeah. Yeah. Do you play modded Minecraft? I do. Don't make those jokes with me. I will ban you and never play modded Minecraft again. I did get the task here. I didn't really... Yeah, all right. That MTG card game's major buggy? No, MTG doesn't have any bugs. The problem with MTG is Hasbro. Still probably arguably my favorite game of all time. But boy oh boy, do I not like Hasbro. Oh, I believe it. Wizards of the Coast is the only sub-company of Hasbro that's making any money, so I believe it. Has cheats just in the executive team. Yeah, it's... I don't even remember the names of the devs. But it's their fault. Alright, we can get rid of that. I'm not even sure we're going to get to that task. Alright, maybe I should have brought it in the pistol case. Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know. One of my side projects that I've never started. Let's just start with that. With is going to be making a game of some sort, and I just don't. I haven't had to make that decision yet. You know. So, but mine's gonna be a Steam/mobile friendly game, so it's not going to be... I don't think I'm going to make those choices. Or as difficult of choices on them. Never tried making a computer game, do not teach RPGs. That's yeah. No, I got a few game ideas kicking around in my head that I keep saying when I get a spare moment I'm gonna sit down and like try and do the thing, but it's in that we talk about like rings of interest. It's in that like third ring of interest where I'm like, I would be cool, but I'm also not. There we go. I'm also not like making time for it. Okay. Sure. Gunsmith 2 immediately. Oh, deal. All right, let's just go hop over to Emercom and then we'll run back to the car extract. Something like that, Carlos. I know, the red timer's here. We can actually get out now. Hooray. Put that in your Tarkov folder, you'll get a new map, promise. Yeah, you'd have to start over. So maybe they'll switch when they develop another game, you know? Or they make Tarkov 2.0 in 20 years or whatever. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from, Budgie. I really do. I see where you're coming from. But, like everything in life, I just don't think it's that simple. Unfortunately. I wish it was that simple. That'd be cool. And maybe it will be in the next 20 years. Who knows? That is an extract point, Angel, but we need to go to the car for a task. But you are correct. I do go to the wrong extract sometimes, and it's rather funny. These fangled game engines, yeah. No, I think it's I'm with Shiny Shark on this one, Buggy. Yeah, I think the amount of work it is to switch engines is going to be thousands of. I don't think it's going to be hundreds, Shiny Shark. I think it's going to be thousands of hours of work, and they have the resources and the manpower to do it. But remember, it is a company at the end of the day, and that's just probably not a smart use of resources. Yeah. And you really would have to basically start from scratch. You probably have, like, textures, but I don't know how well the textures transfer from game engine to game engine. You know? So, these are not dumb people doing that. As much as Twitter likes to complain and think that everybody's dumb, right? I can almost guarantee you Nikita sat down with the rest of the higher end devs, or you know, the people who've been there from the beginning, and had this conversation of like, okay, what would it look like to do this? You know, same Buggy, same. But I don't think switching engines is that simple. But I almost guarantee you they sat down and said, okay, what would it look like if we did this, right? And I don't think the cost probably just wasn't correct. So somebody else? Where are you? Oh well, we'll leave. But, you know, here's what it is. It's an interesting conversation topic, I guess, you know? It's certainly an interesting thing. All of it boils down to, I do hope they do some polishing in the next few years. I really do. I think polishing and quality of life would add a lot more to the game than anything else will. Over the next few months, you know, I don't think they don't need much in the way of extra content. They don't need much in the way of extra stuff. I think it's got plenty. I think if they just did like 5 to 10 good, solid polishing / quality of life passes, it would do a lot for the game for sure. Yeah, Shiny Shark, you're talking like a programmer. I have no idea what any of that means. But fair. Yeah. It is. Absolutely, Buggy. So, and at the end of the day, it all comes down to the fact that I say everybody in this chat, but most people in this chat, there's some people who watch me just because they have Stockholm Syndrome or something, and they were here from the Minecraft days or the Path of Exile days. But most people in here are really, really passionate about Tarkov, right? So, you work 40 hours plus, C plus like a pro. Let's go, Shiny Shark. That's awesome. Yeah, Chaos Raiders never played the game ever. Oh. Join for the game, save the gamer. We're here for you. I appreciate that, Lurker. I mean, it's just the start of OGOD FT players since 2018. Yeah. So I'm a little bit late to the game. I was November 2019. Right before the big explosion in 2019, 2020. But I was before the explosion. I'll have you know. I didn't get interested because it was like the popular thing on Twitch. I got interested because I was looking for something besides PUBG to play. Because my PUBG viewership was bad. It was really bad. And Tarkov was doing well, so. Yeah, there's our Iskras. Love that. Shortage, which is done. I don't have any morphines, so we're going to be gated on this one. Huge stats, switch options, of course. Not case base. Yeah, yeah. Or our huge AAA phase that could do it fast. Yeah, makes sense. And I know we're talking about this to death, but they are a relatively new, bigger company, right? They're definitely some growing pains of like going from a 10 developer company to a 400 developer company. Like that takes a lot of time to get efficient. Thank you, Angel. AKA, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the 100 bits, Raptor. Dear Lord, you guys are terrible with the puns today. I'm so sorry for all the new viewers from the smoke raid. I'm so sorry. In between the MC and the Tarkov, nice, Mercutio, yeah. Yeah, no, I still like Minecraft. We play Minecraft like we play Tarkov, where it's like all about the hardcore challenges. You know. All right, but that's his introduction, which is good. That is good. Okay. Which I think I am going to do first, because that'll unlock Batya. I don't know why Brian didn't say E.T. That's weird. That joke doesn't land as well when Brian doesn't say E.T. Minecraft is really versatile. It is. But, you know, after 15,000 hours, it makes sense that I'm like, I really have to be in the mood to want to play it. So. I don't know. Angel got on this kick of just, I'm going to make orphan jokes. I don't know. No, I know I don't need Batya for escaping, but it's something to work on. And maybe we want to use it later. I don't know. Because it does make certain things easier, I think. I thought there was one task line where you had to do like all the side tasks. The heck is this song? All right, let's go Shoreline. Let's get that done. Because there's gonna be time in between. There's gonna be time in between the flash drive. And that'll be good. It's only for the hardest ending? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's the hardest ending, but the cheapest one to repeat, right? I think that's how it works. February with the 45 round mags for 545. Doesn't damage Ergo too much. At some point, I might. Buggy? Yeah. I need to actually be able to buy the. I guess I sold the 145 rounder I have, but like, I need to be able to actually get the alpha and an armor that fits with it. Like, this is my only level 5 armor right now. So yeah, at some point, I think so, because the NL45 really is the best option here. We can get ammo for it so easily. But yeah, we got to level up stuff. No, I know repeating doesn't matter here. I know. But we'll probably end up doing the hardest ending for our hideout based thing. No worries. Enjoy your lurks to the void. And good luck in your raids. The 30 rounder is really good against everything but like Gluhar. Sometimes Sanitar if he has 3. I'm trying to think who else. But like that's been perfectly fine against like Rashala and stuff. But yeah, that is one of the downsides of the gun. It is. Okay. I mean, I don't hate that song, but I don't really love that song. Yeah, you gotta... Oh, I see, you gotta go, like, hide and pack. Yeah, sometimes I start carrying 4 extras. But makes sense. I do wish, if this could use the 60s, it would obviously be pretty gnarly. But they're a big ergo hit, so, I don't know. Usually there's a team here. Like a PMC team here. You're using 7 mags, so you're hitting HQ on street. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's the other one. That's what I was trying to think of as Kaban. But in this playthrough, we're basically avoiding those guys at all costs. At all costs. But in future playthroughs, or in other playthroughs, obviously we're not, you know, when we're allowed to die, that'll be okay. Shoot, I should have ran ads and taken a break. Oh, there you are. Hi. A what? ESP much? Contact from where? He's probably oh, there he is. Let's say he's probably prone up there. This is my third attempt of this challenge. I played 1.0 in PvP hardcore. I've played... I don't think I'm going to loot those guys. They could have... Well, the one guy definitely didn't have good armor. Nah, I'm not going to loot him. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 1.0. So I did PvP hardcore for like 70-ish hours at the start of the wipe. Took a little break for Path of Exile 2. Those episodes are just coming out on YouTube. Like, they're just about to finish coming out on YouTube. And once those finish coming out on YouTube, I'm going to do the ultra-hardcore transit-based playthrough. That's going to be a completely different vibe from this. And then this is only being live-streamed. I'm not making this into a series. Unless I actually escape it, then I might do one of those, like, video essays. But, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Buggy. It makes sense. You really do get 80% of the satisfaction of the game, I think, anyway, in PvE. I know, like, the big streamers, or the big PvP streamers kind of find it boring, but the things I really enjoy in Tarkov are, like, the looting, the gun building, the survival, the stacking tasks, stuff like that. Not that I don't like killing other players. That is fun. But I'm not like Smoke, where, like, I like to team up with people. That doesn't really interest me. So, like, I'm not really missing out on that much. You know. We died to Sanitar's guards. Bofla. Yeah, if you play 10K hours, I have zero interest of playing PvE for a normal playthrough. Even a hardcore playthrough. I have zero interest. It's too easy. And it's just like kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Now, speed running it, doing these deathless challenges, doing the crazy rule set that we're going to do soon. Yeah, great. Super fun. But just playing it normally. I mean, I find playing PvP Tarkov regularly boring as well. If to put that in perspective, like I haven't played a normal PvP Tarkov run in 2.5, 3 years, maybe even 3.5 years. So it's been a hot minute. Is that a person or was that a tree? Looks like somebody rotated. So perfectly, Jengies. So perfectly. It's really impressive. I just have this one bound for comedic effect. Thank you, Bofla. Yeah, we're going to be focused more on the main task line this run. I'm going to try to make that take priority over everything. Today on, is this a person or a tree? Yeah, true. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. I definitely don't play as slow as him. If I were to play PvP, that's what I would. That's how I would play. That's how I do play in PvP. It's very calculated. I don't go to the main spots. I'm okay at killing people, but I'm not like a super Chad. I'm not gonna run around W keying everywhere, you know. Which is why I like the hardcore rule set in PvP, because it's like I like being scrappy, using what you got, you know. Yeah, I figured out the flowchart a bit. I mean, your guys' explanations yesterday were good enough. I just wanted to have that flowchart saved. Yeah, for sure, Becky. Agreed. I really wish the night times weren't so terrible for content creation, because I freaking love nighttime raids. I love flashlights being useful. I love night vision. Makes me feel like I'm playing like Splinter Cell again. And kind of running around being tactical, you know? But it's just they're so ass for content creation. I think it's actually partially the reason my PvP series, oh shoot, ads just kicked in, isn't doing so hot on YouTube right now, is because I do nothing but nighttime raids. Give Sam Fisher back, Ubisoft, yeah. I rarely to never run into cheaters, and I think that has to do with the servers I play on, the time of day I play at, and the fact that I only ever play hardcore. So, like, I'm never perceived as a threat for cheaters, so, like, they go undetected for me. You know? Yeah, that's the problem, Alex. I don't, which makes it fun. So. But I mean, every once in a while, for sure. I'm not gonna say it's never. But I do think I have a below average experience. But I do also firmly believe that a lot, like 60 to 70% of, and this is just, I'm making up a number here, by the way, but I do firmly believe that 60 to 70% of people's interactions that they say are cheating are just bad netcode. It's a Giga Chad with 10,000 hours. It's that person's audio is different than yours. That person can see differently than you. You know, their experience in game is not the same as yours. And people call cheats. And that's fine. It's your experience in your game. I wasn't there, but there's a lot of it that's, I think, like that. But there absolutely 100% is cheaters in this game. I'm never going to say there's not. Makeup numbers is fine. 80% of statistics are made up anyway. It's true. I've heard that. Yeah, when somebody's like, oh, I just died to the 10th cheater in a row on this map. It's like, did you, or are you just not as good at this game as you think you are? You know. I do want that. Didn't go. But because he never understood how he died. Yeah, yeah. And that's a shame. That's genuinely a shame. So I don't think a kill cam will fix it, because we're never going to get like a true like PUBG style kill cam. And even if we got a PUBG kill cam, it's like how crappy the PUBG kill cam was. Like it made it feel like there was cheaters. So maybe a tiny bit of it'll get alleviated by it, but I don't think it's gonna really make a huge difference. I need to actually run across the field here so we avoid Sanitar. Am I bad at this game? No, it's a scav with A-bots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that video was great entertainment. Don't get me wrong, but that video has so many flaws in it. So, but it was popular and a well done video. You Santa? No, you're just a scav? The heck? This is what I'm talking about with the player scavs. You get these scavs that are just like clearly on a mission and running around. So I think they're the denoted player scavs. But so my final point on this is, at the end of the day, whether you got killed by somebody who's just better than you, or bad netcode, or an actual cheater, if you think that they're cheating and it makes you have a bad day, that's still negative, right? So at the end of the day, it really matters about your experience and whether it's negative or not. It doesn't matter whether the dude's cheating or not. You know? It just sucks that we have this, however it is, perception. And at the end of the day, it is only a game, right? They were Bud Guy, but you gotta remember it was edited very well, and there was little to lack of control group in that. So that's why, you know, and it's been a minute since I've seen the video, but it wasn't the best scientific approach to testing. There was a lot of cognitive bias in that. From what I remember, again, it's been since the video literally came out that I've seen it, which is a while ago. So, and to get like real stats, you need thousands, not dozens, not hundreds. So, yeah. So again, like I said, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters at the end of the day is your perception and how you feel. And if you feel like you're getting cheated on, you're just not going to play the game, and that's a net negative. So that's all that matters. Exactly, Mythgar. Exactly. It really will leave a very, very long-lasting impression. It has nothing to do with what the actual logic and facts were, because we play video games to experience emotions and or relax, which is an emotion. We're not playing them to be logical and whatever. Yeah. Yeah. But PvE is great for that. That you're guaranteed to not have to worry about it, right? And that's good enough for some people, and that's awesome. Just the reason I don't play PvE is not because of like cheaters is the lowest on the list of the things I really enjoy about PvE. Load-in times? No player scavs. I hate player scavs so very much. I hate them. They play exactly like I do, and they always kill me in PvP hardcore, and I hate them. It's fine. I get it. You love scavving. Whatever. Get out of my raid. Yeah, I need a new one. For sure, for sure. And they're so damn expensive right now with the RAM. Chaos, thank you so much for that gifted sub, as always. Nice. All right, kept it clean, kept it simple. No red timer, which is weird for me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it, Mercutio. I don't mind playing against other players. What I hate the most is playing with other players. No offense to anybody who likes that. In specifically class-based team games. Yes, remember to kiss chat, indeed. Yeah, co-op's fine, but I like League of Legends, Counter-Strike, whatever that dumb other Counter-Strike is with the random abilities that I can't remember the name of that everybody loves. The superhero one, like when people Overwatch, when people have classes, Valorant, that's the one, yeah. When people have classes and have a task to do and you're on a team, I hate it. I hate it so much. Which is a shame, because League of Legends has some really sick art and some really cool moves. You know? That's a bummer, Buggy, yeah. And the GPU is not really helping you all that much in Tarkov. Like, I just upgraded my PC. I didn't even bother getting a new graphics card. I just popped in my 4070 instead. And that's only because my 2080 died. If my 2080 hadn't died, I would have just kept using the 2080 because it would have been fine. So, yeah. But I was able to get the 9800 X3D or whatever it is. Most played, most time consuming game, yeah. Magic the Gathering is like that for me, which has a competitive element, but it's not team based, you know. And I don't play Magic for competitive reasons. I play Magic to do funky stuff in the game. All right, where are we at? I need to visit you.
А то как же ж. Больно ты деловой для тури. Бывшая база Росрезерв.
Okay,
Еще баз
so this is
военный
for
недавно.
reserve.
Отбитый парень. Не. Недавно на мой конвой
It's funny, you don't have to actually have to go to reserve to survive it to
Нахера ее осматривать-то?
do anything.
Нечего там определить.
I know, Ken. Cool. I'm not a big fan of two-headed giant either. But remember,
Привет.
I don't like team
Надеюсь,
games
ты по
that
делу?
are class-based
Не думаю, что я тот, кто
or
тебе...
like you have a role and a
Да.
job.
Я... Если ты и правда намерен выбрать... Может быть. Оборудование, вооружение,
Summarizes, I play
данные.
pre-releases, give most my cards,
После
give away most
выставки
of cards,
USEC
select funds,
там
have those
осталось
takes. Yeah,
немало полезного.
yeah, same.
Представитель миротворческой... Это вряд ли.
Samesies.
Немало.
I like making my own formats,
Тогда возвращайся как... Не забудь дверь за
which is
собой.
why I do the boxing leagues and bundle battles and stuff like that. What do you sound like? The raids today are good. Raids yesterday weren't so good. We ended up dying. Didn't I visit Prepper? Was there no option to hand in the SUV?
Чего?
Oh, there it is.
А, красавчик.
Okay, so we gotta wait for him.
Чао, Буратино.
I believe. Oh, I should have done that just for the therapist rep. So we need a body armor. So basically, we're just going to woods to unlock Jaeger so we can do these gunsmiths and stuff. Because we're currently waiting for this to come back, and I need to get to Jaeger to get the Batya stuff going if we want to. I don't think we need to, but I don't think we need this either. But maybe. Yeah. We don't need to do the. We'll get the shoreline stuff later. That's for Lighthouse. We don't care about that. Get some dog tags, but that's pretty easy to do. All right, so Woods unlock Jaeger. What else can we do on Woods? I think that's really about it. Maybe get some ammo. But even the ammo we're pretty good on. Look for a 3M armor. Look for a pistol grip shotgun. Yeah. Look for food. We need 1 more nudes and 2 Tushunkas. Yeah. Okay. We have money for that. Flare would be good. Oh, I don't have a flare, though, because I don't have Jaeger yet. Okay, so no flare. All right, cool. Let's do that. But chat, I gotta grab a break here. I know ads have been running at a weird interval, but before we hop on this raid, I really do need to use the bathroom and all that stuff. Thank you so much for all the new followers today. 33 on the day. That's actually super epic. Lots more action to come today, but if you gotta head out, I know you guys were up all night with smoke, so but we're lurk friendly, chill place to be. But yeah, we're gonna be right back. 90 seconds of ads, but I'm gonna be back in like 3-ish minutes. And yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. I'm gonna do a little standing. I gotta put this up on. I gotta put my green screen up on something. Deadpine made me some eggs. It was delicious. Today might be a day I swap to these. All right. Nice little woods raid. What's your GitHub link? I forget. Acting like we know these things. Excuse me. Darn, no Bitcoin. None of the stuff. Oh, I was gonna say the stuff should be up. There's something in the boot or something like that. Not that I need to do this, but it's good practice to figure it out. The beta tests always seem to be the most buggy to me. I think what other items we need. Gas analyzer. Got a bunch of flash drives. What else? Guess I need some food and water right now. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Oh, morphines. I need morphines. Could hop into the camp here for morphine. Morphine, not more beans. Good, you hate beans? Oh, I love beans. I just don't like the way they make me feel. You found 3 of your 4 morphines in Fob? Yeah, Fob's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go for it. I have everything I need right now. We could always transit to customs if we wanted to. I know player scavs go there a lot, but I don't think it's necessarily like a crazy hotbed, no. Maybe at the very start of the raid, but it's not like everybody on the map's trying to get there. What's up, Bean Sprout? How are you? Chat's being weird again. Hopefully, you guys are getting some nice drops. I know. I've been using them. They have been pretty good. Those epic ones, man. They'll either be a very good kit and or make you a lot of money, or a decent amount of money. Guys making the most ridiculous jokes. Too many drops. Stash can't handle it. Yeah, good stims. Yeah. Yeah, look, beans. Oh, that's true. You don't like coffee, do you, Angel? I was gonna say I love beans actually. Now that I remember that coffee beans are a thing. Oh, I need one of those. I was not in full auto. Classic. Not a big fan of red dot pistols. Commons equal vendor trash? Yeah, that's fair. Is this the full auto one? No, this is a burst fire one. What kind of ammo you got, though? Just 855. Alright, don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. We will hit all the med bags, med boxes, all that good stuff for morphines. Just want to hit. Yeah. Just making sure. A1's the full auto? Okay. Yeah, I haven't used any of them enough to get a feel. Your mug is see-through. I'm drinking Tarkov now? Yeah, this is our pine sip mug. Would you have the emo now, Shiny Shark? It's very green. Yeah, I shouldn't be drinking Tarkov. You're all right on that. It's a bad idea. I probably should get a pure green mug. That would be kind of funny. I believe it, Oscar. It feels like it might have some good stats on it. It's a very long barrel. So. Worst part of waking up is Tarkov in your cup? Boy, you said it. Oh, darn. Boy, you said it. Sure, I got the TP already, but I'll grab it just in case because I forgot to take it off. You have to say it's finally Tark over. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's really, really terrible. That was my best material. I mean, me saying it's terrible means you know it's your best material. That's how you know. The more he groans, the better it is. It's unfortunately true. Yep. Pickles. I only need the one. Alright, come on, morphines. No dice. That sucks. Still plenty of med bags. Still some crap we don't really need here. Actually, I think we might even have enough. Oh, it's 5 piles of meds was one of them. Oh, and a squash for... Yeah, squash green tea for director's key. And then buckwheat something 5 piles of meds for the 220 key. I'm good on that. Does make PCBs, but I think we'll be alright. Alright, we gotta go basically the long way around on Sturman, I guess. Because I don't want to go close. Yeah, but the crackers you can buy from Therapist. Drawers on streets for keys. You could do that, yeah. Once we get a bit of a progress and we are just looking for money to do, streets is probably going to be our go-to. Classic RX. But yeah, streets will be a go-to for sure. Just because you can really avoid the bosses. And, like, I don't know if Partisan spawns on streets or not. He may or may not. Oh, you know what we can do? We can hit the secret camp as well. That's got morphine spawns. Killing Rashala would give us morphine as well, but that's a bit of a higher risk, of course. Let's go around the other. There's no reason to have Sturman get locked onto us. I shot 2. Unless the first one. Sometimes it pings off the head and goes through. But I definitely shot 2 rounds there. But I've definitely had tracers like ricochet off of heads, yeah. But still get the kill. Yeah, it's pretty wild. You can get collateral in this where like you get 2 kills, 1 bullet. It's pretty rare, but you definitely can. Seems like a tracer's deflected on exit, yeah. Too many trees. Staying as far away from the camp as possible. I'm really excited to use that BTR trick in PvP Tarkov. Or PvP Hardcore. That's gonna be sick. Correct. Ammo goes through. It often goes through at a weird angle. So it's hard to like actually get the collateral. But yeah. Get frequent collaterals with Sanitar plus guard with APM when they don't really have good helmets. Yeah. BTR trick is you get in the BTR, you go to the train area, the train depot. You get back in the BTR, you send it to the village or one stop after. You get out before it leaves. And then it'll come back in like 5 minutes. And then you can take it again. It costs you an extra 7k rubles or, 10k rubles or whatever it is. Doesn't matter. This is dope. Yeah. So you can always take it out and not have to worry about, like, in PvP specifically, not have to worry about extra campers. So. Yo, Jack, we're coming with 888 bits. That's so many bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. Dog tags. Again, we don't really need to do it. Just, I like the idea of getting the habit of doing these. Humongous cheers. Lucky numbers? Hell yeah. Let's go. That puts our bit bar very teal. You'll love to see it. And that puts you in second place to Carlos's horse bits. Ridiculous. This camp has been really fun. For early game resources, meds and whatnot for hardcore Tarkov. Of course, nothing spawned, but there's a bunch of like Salewa kit spawns, morphine spawns, etc. Oh, there's a grizzly there, which is good, but we don't need it. Actually, don't need this. Oh, scope. Yeah, this is a cool camp. Is a cool camp. All right, what do we not need here? These might stack a little bit. Or are they different? They do. I don't know how much the med tools are worth on the market. I just don't really need them right now. Jack Ray with the 200 bits, taking the first spot. You love to see it. You love to see it. Cheers. Thank you for the bits. They'll probably keep the freezing for just the... Oh, gosh, dang it, Carlos. I should have known you were going to do that. They're probably going to keep it for a little while, but not all of the winter season, no. But I don't think the... I don't think the event is going to end when I don't think the event's going to end when... Words are hard right now for some reason. The drops end. I am going to beeline for extract. That might be goons. He called me, so I had to. While I do appreciate all the bits from Pyro and Carlos. Gosh darn it. Pyro's in on this now? Apparently we started a hype train with the horse bits. Horse gag for life. Oh my god. I gotta actually keep track of this though, because they don't count towards the monthly goal. Which, by the way, we're gonna have a monthly goal celebration at some point. Yep, that's it, mate. I'm out of stamina. Please run. I might have to... I might have to fight them, chat. I think I have to fight them. Because they're going to rush me here. Super Wormy getting in on the horse bits. Yeah. You throw a grenade at me? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Goon's down. Whew. Okay. These are the highest likelihood to kill me. By a lot. Mag taps, that's right. This is who was shooting at me originally. Jesus, with APs too. These are fives. We already have fives on. Whew, okay, we're good. Chat, thank you all so much for the horse bits. I do really appreciate that. We're in a level 2 hype train right now. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more will get you in here. Appreciate you guys supporting. Goons are about getting hard cover and letting them come to you, Taiga. But thank you. Considering we died to them in our first, like our first death was to them. Yeah. Yeah, goons, you do not hold back ammo. You full auto till they are dead. And just hope you can get headshots there. Yeah. Also level 5s. This... Does this have... It does have slots for it as well. Okay. Alright, we might be a little heavy here. Lizzie is what it's called. Alright, we don't need that. Yo, Fever Radish coming to that Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you. Big cheers. I don't think Night Mask covers... Well, Night's Mask also isn't armor. But, yeah. I think we'll be alright with that. Let's just, do this to save room. Well, so a bunch of the 7M40 as well. Probably should pick up that 40 rounder. Usually has an M4, yeah. With good stuff in it, nonetheless. Chad, thank you for that hype train. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. All right, we're going to be a little heavy here. But we have an SJ6 to get us out, so that is all good. I could probably ditch the M4, but I kind of want the M4 to be I kind of want the M4 to be there for potentially swapping over to one. All right, that'll do that. Oh, that didn't go in? Didn't do it right. Oh, dang it. It's still on there. Not what I meant to do. All right, it's fine. We'll do a nice raid. All right, I'm just going to take that out. We're not going to bother with it. Okay. Let's boogie. Oh, this didn't go there either. All right. Well, maybe those don't fit in there. That's fine. Do I want that 5 plate? Nah. Yes, double check exfil just in case. It's a good habit. Okay, so now we know goons are up on woods. So we kind of want to avoid woods for a little bit. Or just hope not to get the spawn that's right next to them. I guess. Because the Jaeger tests that I want to work on are kind of on woods. Since it's deathless, seems like you only have to run your best and favorite gear. What's my favorite setup right now? My favorite gear is not the best gear, is the problem. Fever Radish. My favorite gear is like the lightest possible, but still effective armor, and like TX-15s, 8Rs, pistol sniper, MP5 SD, stuff like that. But I think the best setup right now is the NL45, kind of kitted, loud, and that's mostly an ammo thing. I do think an M4 might be slightly better, but it's hard to get good ammo for the M4 consistently. So, like, having the NL45, being able to shoot, like, BP or BT and up. Don't tell me that was at me. I don't think it was. I think it just hit a tree near me. But having that consistency is really powerful for this run. Yeah, yeah. But when I play my next run, which is going to be ultra hardcore, hideout-based, transit-based PvE, I'm going to be using my favorites. Which is, you know, I'm going to try to build out a nice TX-15 and a nice nice TX-15, nice 8R, or, like, you know, nice M4, a nice M16, honestly. I've yet to really use that gun. And I'm pretty effective with them in PvE, but, like, you just saw there, like, I might have died if I had an SR-25 out which is another one of my favorites, you know. Instead. So it's this playthrough's like the always be prepared mentality. Because you don't want the time that the goons are up to not have your full auto, low recoil, good pen ammo, you know? Yeah, precisely. So, yeah. I do really like the NL45. I think it's super dope. I've always loved the 5.45 caliber. But there was never any, like, gun. Like, oh, you know what else I love? I love the semi-automatic 5.45s. Those are a blast to use. But yeah, sniper pistol is really one of my favorite ways to play. I'm excited for that. I think my SJ6 is wearing off, unfortunately. Oh, could be water too. Do I have any water in here? No. All right. Well, that's going to be unfortunate. We should still be able to get out here. But we got to make it as far as we can without... I think my SJ6 just ran out. Fully. I think off of this one I might just start walking, because the dehydration is going to kind of kick us here a little bit. PV have tier 5, 6 armor, so BT 4-5, sweet spot of pen damage. Yeah. Well, if you're going for chest shots, Mythgar. Another reason I like the 5.45 is because I'm basically always going for headshots. Unless I start panic spraying like I did with the goons, and then, yeah, you want it to be there. But you want to be able to go through helmets, which is, you know, BT, BP, and up. BP and up, ideally. So BP, 7 and 40, BS, PPBS are the four that you really kind of want to use. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to be scrappy and use what we can get in the next one. It's going to be fun. There goes our dehydration. And YouTube, thanks for tuning in today, by the way. It's really great to have that many folks in YouTube. Probably could have done one more sprint before I got dehydrated, I guess. But we're right here, so it's fine. Something with the change on the second drop, a lion and a cat. Nice. It's good. All right, GG. Didn't die to the goons. That's the big takeaway from that raid. We will take that all day, every day. All day, every day. Nice. Only 13k XP for that. That kind of sucks. Man, I really do wish that transit multiplier worked in PvE, because I think that's what we would go for. Wonder if they intend on adding that or not. I don't know. All right, chat. I really got to use the bathroom. And ads are about to kick in here anyway. So you guys are seriously amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Ads help to directly support the content. We are full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. But they also disable the pre-rolls for anybody new coming in. So it's a big deal in both ways. and I will see you all very shortly. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. I'm struggling changing my headphones for some reason. Yes, Devil Risen. That's it. That happens every once in a while. And 1.0. Talking Tarkov or IRL? Yeah, right. Yeah, no, definitely Tarkov. All right, let's do all this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that means these guys are done with now. I guess this does technically have the thing. Oh yeah, they don't fit. That sucks. Yeah, maybe we should have done this one. I mean, I'm on the hunt for a Corund, is what it really is. And I know Sanitar guards are the most consistent way to get those, but that's where I'm at. Okay. All right, I mean, that SJ6 did do wonders. All right, so goons are on woods for right now, so we probably don't want to risk that again. But at least we have Jaeger, I guess. And we don't have all of Jaeger's stuff, so we can go to a different map to, like, loot Jaeger's stuff. And we probably don't go... Well, no, that's... Yeah. But that does mean we could go to, like, Shoreline to, like, loot without risk of Jaeger.
Чё на проходе встал?
Did-
Заходи. Извиняй, в это... Извиняй, в это говно я с тобой не полезу. А я тебе по чесноку скажу. Ну хорош.
For item lists and raid gear, what meds I need to take? I mean, meds is something with like out of 400 to heal with, so AFAC or Salewa. I like the Calic Bees for heavy bleeds, and then splints and some sort of painkiller. Why my pocket's smaller? Because I have Edge of Darkness, not Unheard of Edition. Unheard of Edition is the expensive one. Bethify, afternoon. Yeah. Carlos making bad Hitman jokes. I mean, what? And then item lists, not really. Just whatever you need in the hideout, honestly. Is probably your best bet. Yeah, that was another big stink as people made about the Unheard of Edition. Because they got that. All right, let's go turn in this. That gives us this. I don't hate the ref task. Oh, we know the goons aren't going to be up, which is nice. Rochelle, of course, could still be up in there, but honestly, now that we know that the goons won't be up in that, it might be worthwhile. Let's just do this. Okay, turn in these for debut. We do need to get to Prapper to level 2, but we're actually good on Prapper rep-wise. So I literally need to do no more Prapper tasks. That's kind of nuts, actually. I mean, we still are probably going to, but like that's actually kind of nuts. That unlocks Painkiller, which we have none. Still looking for that. All right, so we do have some options here. You tell us about Batya.
Рассказывай.
I too would riot for bigger pockets. Yeah, yeah.
Дай-ка глянуть. Богатырями их звали. Слышал про пару форпостов? Это небольшая точка наблюдения. Форпост Берцов. За ультрой лагерь в лесу.
Okay. Pretty sure I have a note that I need to read. You can do a task to get the bigger pockets though. I just never really do it. Okay. So that's in 110. Then I ask you about Anastasia.
Чё на проходе встал? Знаю такую. А у тебя что за интерес? Ладно, ладно. Лезть в твои дела не буду. Короче.
Nah, devil.
Чё? Только примерно. Больно ты любопытный. Ну, бывай, бродяга.
I guess we have one more. I guess we'll take that one. I guess these could have our food in them, huh? That's kind of annoying, actually. Good. We didn't die to the goons. Managed to kill the goons, which is great. They were our first death. Yeah. So that was good. And now I'm realizing that we might and probably should. Oh, they go for a fair amount too. I'm thinking I probably should one, get a junk box, but two, I need to open up all of my drops. Because they might have... Oh, sick. Sorry, Smoke. But that's worth the save. They might have the food I need for Jaeger in them. So I think that's going to be worthwhile. I need at least one of those. I mean, we know we're going to need junk boxes. It's just a question of how many, I guess. All right, we can get rid of these things finally. If I ever do that task, we'll get them later. None of these, I think, are worthwhile selling to... I guess that is. Did these guys go for a lot on the flea market? I actually don't know. 31. It's slightly more, but it's not worth the space they're taking up, I don't think. I don't need non-found and raid versions of those. Oops. We've got plenty of FMJ. We don't plan on completing Batya, so I guess we don't need to level up those. use that one. Yep. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. I was able to get to one of the camps and like have a hard cover around a rock, and they rushed me, and I was able to get them as they came around the rock. So, all right, let's get rid of those pickles. Basically, if something goes for euros, it means it's not worth anything. Okay. I don't need that either. Salad can go. I gotta check the hideout. There's a few things ready to go in the hideout as well. Try building and hold the doorway. So yeah, yep, that works. That works great as well, because then you know where their head's gonna be squared at. Yeah, but yeah, any hardcover kind of works, or can work. Oh, this was a good one too. It doesn't have the most room in it, but it does have level 6 plates we could put into something else. I think I might. Does that one? No, that one doesn't require. I think I'm going to make this just to sell it. Convert the money. And those aren't really super needed. How many power core total? I have no idea. There's like one. It depends on what your goals are. There's one task that's not required for Kappa that needs them found in raid, but other than that, I don't even think you need that. I don't even think you need any. You need one in pairing with a You need one in pairing with a Red Rebel in order to use the Red Rebel extracts. That's all I can really think. Nice. Yeah, farming the ornaments is pretty nice. I mean, the trees give a lot. They really give a lot. So relays. I mean, we'll put these on here, but again, I just don't know if they're really worth our time. Oh. I do want Med Station 1, though. Fixes these guys. We can make a founded raid version of those. Be good. Toothpaste. Okay. We need a junk box. It's just gonna save us infinite room here. Even if we're selling primarily everything out of this later, we're still gonna want it. This will be close. Just reset that. Turn the laboratory into a crafting area. Yeah, right. Maybe a thinking area, but... Alright, yeah. Doesn't quite fit at all. That's okay. No, I think I'd rather have 2 of those. Okay, I mean that gives us a ton of room to work with here on the drops, which is what I wanted. We'll wait to sell that stuff, I think. Yeah. As annoying as it is to do these things, we could get all the food we need for Jaeger. Among other things. But most of this is just getting sold to dealers right now because I don't have room for it. Okay. Hold on. Let's hit up this. No, I just don't see myself getting to those. That sells better on the flea market. These all sell better on the flea market. That's the last Phantom Raid one of those I need. That is a pretty good one, but go with what we got. That's for Gunsmith. I don't... Honestly, I don't even really like the Voodoo all that much anymore. Let's also get rid of that. T. PS. Honestly, the PP at this stage. Again, this isn't about the money. This is about the space and looking for things for Jaeger specifically. I think we keep the rest of these, though. Yep. I mean, this is technically a thing. That's a pretty good one, too. Oh, there's only level 4s. Never mind. Not as good as I thought. Okay. The crappier ones are probably going to have a better chance for what I actually want. Now that I'm thinking about it. Could literally make money by buying those. That's funny. And if I could right now, I probably would buy another... I probably would buy another junk box, but I can't buy one right now because they're on cooldown. So, twill be what it will be. All right, we keep all those. Because again, this is filled to the brim. There might be some stuff we sell to dealers there, but not much. All right, let's just start sifting through these. Yeah, these are really garbage, huh? But they do give food, which could potentially be what we need, you know? Do one more. Belt rig. Already handed in the toss, unfortunately. Okay. I think we're good on that. Just get rid of the crappy meds. We're good on that. That doesn't sell very well either. Oh, there's a morphine. Yeah, see? One useful thing. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm with you on the credit thing for the most part. That said, getting free money back is really nice. So if you use your credit card like a debit card, it's totally fine. If you don't think you'll have the control for that, not worthwhile. But considering I get 3% back on literally just buying things, you know, I get a couple $100 a year for just literally buying things. So, but again, if that's if you have you have to it is just a debit card that you use to purchase in the store. That is all it is. You pay it off every month. There's no like you never let it go. You always pay it off. You know what I mean? Like I don't even have my credit lines are not even very high. So that's the only advantage I have with the only thing I have with that. But the risk most of the time is probably not worth the reward there. So, wow, these really do kind of suck, huh? I knew it was going to be a while sorting out these dang drops. There's so much. Correct, Buggy. So you can only spend money that you have. Like that's what I mean by treat it like a debit card, right? So I only purchase things with a debit card that my bank account can cover, right? Yeah. Right, Mythgar. I'm not even worried about building perfect credit because I do have very good credit. Those are really only good for like getting loans for houses and stuff like that, and that's a whole different topic. But I'm not even worried about that. I'm just saying like I get 3% back on groceries, you know? I get literally by just taking the one card out of my wallet instead of the other and paying it off every month, I make a couple $100 a year. That seems like a no-brainer to me. But once again, if you don't have that control, like if you're treating it like the credit card companies want you to treat it as an actual line of credit, yeah, it's really bad. And not worth that couple $100 a year because you're going to lose a lot more money than you gain there. So, but that's what I'm saying, Carlos. If you treat a credit card like a debit card, you will gain money. You'll get money back. But I don't like I said, don't fault people for wanting to not do it that way. There's also a like less stress and simplicity of simplicity, like having simplicity in your life. That is really nice. You know what we could do here? And I think I'm going to. Actually, no, let's wait, because I probably got to grab one of these out of here. We can craft this and then do that. So, Carlos, are you listening to what I said? I said I don't care about credit rating. I don't care about that. I literally care about making a couple $100 a year by using it over that. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you. If you use a credit card like a debit card, you will make that couple $100 a year. Let's just say you spend, let's do easy math. Let's just say you spend $6,000 on groceries a year, right? Or 6,000 euros. By using a 3% back card, you will literally make $200 a year for free by just doing it. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. That has nothing to do with the philosophy of credit cards. That has nothing to do with credit versus good credit versus bad credit. All that stuff. That is all I'm saying. Exactly, zero credit. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It will. I am Mr. Who. Yeah, or Mr. Who. It will. Like, I have very good credit because Mythgar, I had the same situation that Mythgar had, where I got a credit card very early, but was always taught to treat it like a debit card. And by the time I was old enough to want to buy a house or a car, my credit score is good. And but I'm also on that same boat of like, I wish our system wasn't that way, but it is how our system is. So I'm playing within the rules of the system that exists, even if I don't like it. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. Right, Raptor? This is a PG-friendly conversation, but we're talking about credit ratings. I don't think an 8-year-old's going to want to listen to credit ratings, you know? Retirement contributions and investment portfolios, exactly. Do I like investing in the companies I invest to for my retirement portfolio? Not really, but it's a system that we have. You know what I mean? I'm playing within the bounds of what society has. I will do my best to use my vote properly to change those things. However, it does, and we'll go from there. You know. Yeah. No, for sure, Buggy. And although my parents set me up well with that one, there's a lot of other things that they didn't teach me. You know, this should be a class in education, is what it should be. But then again, the whole credit card system probably falls apart if people get educated on it. So it's like, it's you know, that's a whole different topic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What's up, Basil? Thank you for the 9-year follow. My goodness. That's crazy. All right, let's keep sorting here while we're talking, because this is I'm getting distracted by conversation. Wow, they didn't have it when I was in school. Hey, see what we got there. Nice. Oh, we got the pack armor too, funny enough. All right. Trading, skier tasks, supplier, turn in. Which unlocks stirrup and extortionist, which gives us a second reason to go to customs. therapist for any of this junk. I think we're just selling these for right now. It's just too much room. Oh, I actually need those found in raid for a task. Yeah. Math teacher talked about it. Was probably the only thing I paid attention to, but it was compound interest. Yeah, no, compound interest is a crazy thing. Yeah, I wish I had started retirement stuff earlier, but I'm really happy with where I'm at with that stuff. So thank you, chat, for letting me save a little bit and put a little bit away every year. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah, Simon, 100%. There's places like that in the U.S. now, or it always has been places like that in the U.S. where they just don't accept cards, or they'll give you a discount if you like a smaller discount for them, a bigger discount for you than the credit card would give you, and then it would be it's less for them, that sort of thing. Like the sushi place I go to, I pay cash because they give me a better discount than the card does. And I'd rather support it helps them too. So, and I'd rather support them than do my credit card stuff. Yeah. And I'm definitely not an expert in this stuff, but numbers and math do make sense to me, so I can pick it up pretty quickly, which is nice. Do these actually I think these sell well. We're basically renting for like 400,000 rubles. You can rent these junk boxes for a while, and that just holds stuff to sell in the flea market later, which is nice. Only the one morphine from all of this, which is kind of unfortunate. Bunch of propofol though. We like that. I think we keep those. That's gunsmith. That's good. Okay. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. I know we're not in raid right now, but you seriously get so much stuff from drops. It's wild. Actually, let's see if this is... Hold on. Let's see how long we have to wait for this. Only 21 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? Let's wait for the 21 minutes, and then we'll get more room to work with these next time. Let's hop into a raid for 21 minutes, and then we'll have more room to work with. You know. Yeah, it is a little bit better now, Mercutio, for sure. I wish it was a little bit more in depth than it is, or at least when I was there. But yeah, I wish it was better. But still way better than it was when, you went, and then like even people my parents' age went, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Raptor. Absolutely. I do still play MC. It's just Tarkov 1.0 came out last November, so that's a big deal. And I'm not really in the mood to play Minecraft right now, so got to play what's fun, right? We also play Path of Exile too from time to time now, which is kind of like Vault Hunters, but in actual video game form. Dang Angel, yeah. Where do we need to go? I guess we could go customs. We could go hit this so we can do more. You know what? Let's go hit the ground zero thing so we can do more. We can stack some customs raids. And I don't know when I want to be aggressively stop tasking, but I don't think it's now. I think we do all of these. So, all right, let's equip that. Or rather, no, I don't want to equip that. I want this from that. And I just want to buy another Glock. Because that one's going to be messed up. Let's buy that. And then just buy a Glock 17. It'll be for full durability. Be ready to go. All those will get done. We've got a bunch of AP rounds here, which is nice. And thanks for the new followers, by the way. I played a long time, been on the Tarkov guy the last couple years, but kind of itching for some like a modded skyblock. Oh, I get you. I love playing Minecraft when I have an itch for it because I don't think there's quite any video game like when you're in the mood for modded Minecraft because it just hits different. It really just hits different. All right. So let's do that. Let's hop on to Ground Zero. I don't think I have any keys. Maybe the Unity cash register key might open up some of that stuff. And I think that's it. Let's try to remember to grab the what's its face. We're looking to maybe get some pistol kills. We're looking to get some USEC kills. We're looking to get the wine. We got some grenades. I think we're good to go. Man, I gotta use the bathroom again though. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Angel. Yeah, I want my kids to be involved as well. With cooking and whatnot. Oh, we're looking for morphines. There's not that many med spawns on Ground Zero though. All right. I want to use this Alewa kit. That's for that. All right, cool. I think I can get there back in there in time. So 90 seconds of ads, and I'm gonna go hop on, use the restroom while we load in here. Should be fast enough. So you guys rule. You guys are amazing. BRB. We're back. All right, not as fast as I thought it was gonna be. That's okay. All right. Yeah, best of luck in your raid. Nope, that's that going in and out. don't see you. Old school diner breakfast. I do love a good old school diner breakfast myself. Good. Okay, so we didn't really get the food we wanted either. So I guess we go for food spawns then, which is the restaurant across, the wine store which we're about to go into. Etc. It's just gonna be a cascade of scavs, isn't it? Heard of Mosin, but I'm assuming it's Sniper Scav? And they just keep proning, is what I think is happening. Ooh. Purple tracers. Looking for nudes in Tushunka. What's everybody's go-to diner breakfast? I'm a big fan of basically any omelet. It depends on the day and what mood I'm in, but some sort of omelet with some sort of protein in it. And even though it's not really a morning food, I love French fries because diners usually have the best French fries. You like the cream chip beef? Yeah. I probably should get that sometime. I haven't had that since my grandparents passed. Omelet for sure. Yeah, no, omelet or omelet with either sausage in it or sausage on the side. I like bacon well enough, and I'll eat it if it's there, but I much prefer like a sausage patty or a sausage link or a breakfast sausage even to it. Oh, there's our green tea for director's key. It's good. Shit on a shingle, yeah. That's what it is. Sardines is your breakfast? I mean, I like sardines, but maybe not for breakfast. Both sausage in it on the side, yeah. 3 eggs over easy with toast, crisp, hash browns, and bacon. Sometimes I get an omelet or waffles / pancakes. Yeah, every time I crave pancakes, they never satisfy. And whenever I crave pancakes, I'm not really craving pancakes. What I'm craving is butter. And pancakes are a good vehicle for butter. It's the same with toast, to be honest. Like, I'll crave toast, and I do like a good sourdough. I get that one inadvertently? I think I might have gotten that one inadvertently. Oh no, or they ducked. But most of the time it's just because I'm craving butter. You know. Have to do over medium. Cannot stand runny whites. Make a meat sausage gravy. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, that's definitely sniper scav up there rotating. By the by. I'm not. You guys probably can't even hear it. Yo, Samurai Top Hat coming to that 7-stream watch streak. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Couple med bags here. Worth seeing what we got. What the heck is that? Ah. Somebody was talking about that gun this morning. Hey, morphine. Nice. I don't know if I need these things right now. SOS in a while? Yeah, that used to be like our staple going to my grandparents was chip beef gravy on toast, because my grandmother made all of their bread. It was so good. It was so unbelievably good. But she would also do, like, you know, it was like a mixture of hash brown and home fried potato. I guess it wasn't hash brown. Hash brown's just shredded. But no, I gotta do this today, actually. I gotta boil some potatoes. You boil the potatoes first and then you fry them. Ooh. Get them nice and crispy. He did, yeah. Yeah. So he absolutely called it shit on a shingle. Which we, of course, thought was funny as kids. Oh, I missed the spot where you could use this. Just had dinner, forgot to eat today. I feel a lot better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been doing that sometimes. Yeah, it breaks them up the starches, get some crispy. Yep, that's really nice. Worked at a corner breakfast place at the shore. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Love to use leftover baby red skins that were boiled, fry them up with some butter and garlic, sauteed. Oh, so good. So good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and onions go great with potatoes like that, too. Very, very tasty. Oh, what? Especially with other people about, that's what it says come down to. I had it with my grandparents as kids, and then I find out what was started the war. So yes, it was. It was. Which is why I think he liked it. For sure. Fish with apple tart and a cup of tea. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I just had some eggs for, like, breakfast / pseudo lunch, so. Not quite there yet, but I am looking forward to some lunch. Actually, now that you mentioned sardines, I might actually have sardines for lunch. I haven't had them in a while. Not M4. I don't think it's any of these wines. It's definitely a wine with a... There it is. It's got a label on it. It does kind of look different than all those. That's a bit of a... That's a bit too much of a range to try to go for those. Not sure what they were shooting at, though. Oh, is that what that is? Shotgun in the distance? Huh. Looks like he's looking at me. I guess I could go around here and get into saving the mole building. That would get me a little bit closer for the pistol kills. Put 20x scope with the Glock. You got this? Yeah, yeah. Both users never deploy. Stateside aviation mechanic. Yeah. Sometimes I switch it up and eat mackerel. Nice. I much prefer sardines over mackerel. Yo, let's go Big Irish. So Big Irish, someone who's enjoying the PvP. So that's coming to a pause point. And I really want to get started on my ultra hardcore PvE run with the transits. Okay. What would you say to option one being we just pause it for a little bit and then we'll go back to PvP later? Option two being where we release the PvE, don't pause it, but we make it live streams. Still bingeable, still watchable. It'll still be in the same playlist. Or option C, we do every other day releases. I don't know if I like that one, though. But I'm glad you're enjoying. Is it really, Mr. Purple? That's kind of funny. Making the live streams publish the same place on YouTube. Okay, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. Now, that won't be for the entirety of the series. That'll just be... I mean, maybe it will be the entirety of the series. I don't actually know. Yeah, I really don't know. Because I'm going to be playing PvE for a while. So, I guess regardless, there's going to be a break. Yeah, I guess regardless, there is going to be some sort of break. Because I'm just not feeling the PvP side of things right now. I want to... Like, this challenge run's really fun. I want to do other things. We have it scheduled out to the 5th. And I think there's 5 more episodes after that that we could do. So until the 10th. And I'm not sure what episode we're on. I think it's like 55 or something like that. But, yeah. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I've been trying to think about how to do this all week, and I just haven't. Alright, I got him. Armor doing work there. Oh, they both threw grenades. Ah! Did he not throw a grenade? Nice, cool, Dan. Talk about food. Now I'm hungry. I know. I'm kind of hungry, too. Maybe start watching PvE. I do like the PvP though. All good though. Yeah, no worry. I was just getting because I think you're like the PvP episodes have been getting like less than 100 views each. That not that that's bad. Like it's totally makes sense, and like its overall total views is still pretty good. But I think starting something fresh for episodic, for like a series would be good. I also think PvE might be slightly more popular. But I also don't want to leave the PvP hanging, and I do want to complete that at some point. I just don't know what I want to do with it, you know what I mean? It was a Grenlade, it'll take a few hours to explode. Yeah, something like that. So, I was just looking for feedback for somebody who regularly watches the PvP videos, that's all. And thank you. Thank you. I hate that. Alright, I don't know if he proned or not. We could check. Thank you, whoever that was. It's terrible. That was a kill. Okay, cool. Got those two guys. Desert Pug, thank you very much for the 100 months. And being stumped. It's horrible. Thank you for sub number... I can't read that number. 15 or 16? Probably 15. $100 subs crazy. I know it's pretty nuts. We've had the sub button for like 137 months. Oh, sick! Forgot we were looking for that. Oh, and noodles. Oh, this scav had everything. Let's go. All right, that's. I would say more than enough to get me out, but there's also a scav bag here. Does that say 16? Okay. Thank you for half of our daily sub goal, chat. And seriously, the 37 new followers on the day is also incredible. Oh, a few months ahead of you, I know. Yeah. Yeah, 2028 will have been streaming for 15 years. Full time for most of it. Absolutely incredible. What's my next Mad Pack 2 run? I don't know. I don't know. Sometime. Definitely going to happen again. Just don't know when. Nice. I guess that team of 3 was enough for our pistol kills, but I'm not going to worry about finishing up Stirrup. The NL came from Twitch drops. Swabbing. Yeah. You could also craft them in the Christmas tree, which was my original goal, but then I forgot I had a bunch of Twitch drops saved up. So we opened them all and got it from there. Yeah. But oh, can Rashala have that though? That's kind of cool. All right. I may not have the sprut needed to make this work.
Я в такие дела не... Ага. На борту были сразу аж 3 важных шишки. Теперь-то понятно почему. А хер его знает. Ух, прикинь, но я тут на досуге поймал мысль о
You fan the Razor Scope's one of my favorites, especially... Yes, I am.
В общем,
yeah. I used to be the Voodoo, but the Razor the Voodoo just feels off ever since they made it variable. So, yeah. I've been really enjoying it.
Оставишь его на рыбацком. Чао, Буратино.
All right, let's just buy. I don't think there's a way to get a sprut just yet. Oh, I could have bought the pistol grip from you too. I didn't realize that. Classic Deadpine. All right. Linked search. Guess it's off of this guy. Does the voodoo have less ergo penalty? There's something about it with the variable zoom that I miss my shots a lot. Now. All right. Things are being weird here. Okay, so I cannot buy that just yet. So I need to get a sprut. Now, it says I can buy that, but I don't think I actually can because I'm pretty sure it's a barter only. I don't know why this is not loading right now. Yeah. All right. It's being weird. Yeah. 0. All right. We might be getting kicked out here. I'm a little scared to restart after yesterday, but might be worth. Yeah, I keep getting 0s. Yeah. Anybody else having problems in game? Hopefully it's not like yesterday. Can I? I mean, I'm not sure what that would do for this. All right. Let's see if it's Cloudflare acting up again or if it's just my game got derped. I see. 2. Yeah. Nah, that's all right. I mean, if the menus aren't playable, then it doesn't really matter. It looks like it's working fine here. This could have just been a derped out session. You know, that happens every once in a while. Yeah, it looks like it did. Anything I did there did not count, basically. All right, let's do that. Server rollbacks. I mean, I don't know if it's server rollback or if it's just my game was just not working when it was in that state. It's more likely that, I think. All right, I'm not going to bother with that. Do need more ammo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is only available as a barter. Yes. So if we grab a hard drive, we grab a hard drive. That'll finish it out. What I really need is just a sprut from a scav. That'll also finish it. I always forget to keep an eye out for those. So, all right, but we can do tasks. We can turn in luxurious life, which unlocks background check for us. We should be able to buy another junk box now, so let's get that going. Exclamation, I forget what we have. Last Death is for the Tarkov one. Also, let's bury some stuff in here, I guess. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I think I might be keeping that. I'm also pretty big fan of the Tango as well, scope-wise. It gets a job done, but I think I prefer the Razor. Okay. Let's just do this. Wait, what did you change on the title? I don't even see what was changed. Does the title not change? Oh, Last Dead until the Last Death. My brain didn't even read that. Got it. Yep, my brain didn't even read that. Didn't even register. All right. Okie dokie, do this. Just an easy way to dump everything into the junk boxes. Then we do info items. And then we sell these. Because they're in the way of our second box here. Made this save so much room here. Then we pin those. Put the ammo back. Hit that with a sort. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, then we'll messenger in the rest of these guys. And let's just see if we get the food. Okay. Oh, got a stim package, which is good. That's another morphine for us. Let's actually hand in the morphines that we have. Oh, I have 3 of 4. Nice. Okay, let's just get rid of this junk. Okay. Therapist. I know, Lord of Llamas. It would make so much sense. Apparently, it's like, scaling wise, it's really hard for them to do, according to Nikita. I don't know. That's another quality of life update that I would really love for them to do. I think that would be just really freaking good. Everything would fit so much better. Yeah, hopefully someday. Hopefully. There's painkiller done. Let's go. All right, that's really annoying. I don't feel like dealing with it. I don't feel like dealing with it. I will sacrifice the whatever 50k rubles or whatever it was. That's actually good for storage. Cigarettes are good enough. We have the 2 we need of these. Don't need those. Don't need that. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it down. I'm gonna leave it down to those. Okay, that mechanic. PS is okay, not great. There's the voodoo. Another, if we can get a rig that can hold these, that'd actually be really solid for us, because that's now we have 2 45s that we can swap in between. Something. Okay, let's do this. Which unlocks pharmacist, which we're not gonna be able to do just yet. Although we might put a barter for the key itself. Yes. All right, so we'll be able to... Oh, no, that's the director's key. Sorry. So it's level 2 you get the 114 barter, I guess. We should have that, though. You have to call your stash. It's a mess. Yeah. Yeah. It gets pretty crazy. That's to be sold. Let's fill this up with... I'm gonna say ammo. I don't need these. And then we'll put this up here and pin it. Alright, you all go away. We have this for that guy, so instead of making it harder for ourselves here. I can also save some room by, oh no, that one too. I can also save some room by loading stuff up into the junk box here, but we're almost there. Let's just get them all now. A small one. Oh, that was food. Didn't really get the things we wanted, though. All right, I could probably do one more. Darn. Okay. Just don't care about any of these. Bet you those don't even sell well on the market right now because of the flood of them. All right, don't really need that. Definitely don't need these meds. Those sell well in the market. That's the only reason I'm not. I mean, I feel like I didn't use all the food we had last time. But also food feels bad to throw away. Yeah. I do actually really like the stock. I think it looks super cool. So that gave us the ability to make a jailbreak M4. That might actually work with the 545. What up, Nico? Crazy, right? Every time I use the jailbreak, though, I always regret it. I always regret it. The second one of these is nice, too. Just don't need the meds. All right, let's... Didn't you literally give this to me to kit out like that? It's kind of funny. Huh. Oh, it needs a shorter barrel. Right. Whoops. I mean, that looks so sick. I imagine that would actually be very effective IRL. Still only 60, though. I don't think you can jailbreak the one I'm currently using. Yeah. Uh-oh, bad movement. All right. I'm not going to do that again. I don't think we can use all those. We get rid of it. I've got an M4. I've got an M4 set aside here, so I'm not really too worried about it. I guess that could be the gunsmith M4, though. No, that is the gunsmith M4, basically. All right. All right, let's just back out to make sure we don't get that error again. All right, so that we'll keep this down here as the gunsmith M4, or the start of it, I guess. I think it needs to be suppressed, but whatever. That is fine. Okay, let's keep going. There's so much crap here, but we're, making some money, I guess. I don't know. It's not really that much, even. Considering we need 500 million rubles. Dangerous game slug? For the Taz? What the heck are those? Never heard of those. All right, 2 more to go. Then we can be done with this dang things. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually sick. This will probably be our Shooterborn in Heaven gun. Nice. Okay. No. I don't even, I'm not even that curious anymore. Keep that. I think that's just about it. Or close enough to. All right. Sort. Sorting table. Search. Barters. Put all these away. We do have enough tool sets now, which is really good. Really, really good. Any info items we got? No. All right, excellent. Sort again. There's probably some meds we can get rid of here. Boy, opening drops is a pain in the booty, huh? How many stims I have? That's insane. Yeah, some of the things that slip through the cracks here. Okay, let's get this guy going. Modding. Who did that? Carlos with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Let's do that. With that. And should there be a way to put a scope on there? Or did I sell that one by mistake? Oh. Oh, but it puts it on the front? Boo. Alright, well that's not as cool then. Wait, I turned that off? Maybe you were looking at the number you had for the badge. Those things slap. Gotcha, Mythgar. Yeah, no, I'm all for like the memes and stuff. Way back when. All right, hold on. I'll read your joke, Nico. I'm not gonna read it out loud though. Yep. Put in the cart before the horse. It's terrible. It was terrible. But you knew that. You knew that going in. So it kind of works. All right. That was a really big selling session. I have completely lost my train of thought of what we were doing there. Ah, we have to go do this thing and then do that. So we got to go to woods. I think that's it, right? Just go to woods, do the thing. Seems correct to me. Seems very correct to me. Maybe we trim it all around? I don't know. Oh, yeah, Maldonin was the nice one. It's 900 seconds of that, but, like, food's whatever. We'll just bring some extra food with us. Still didn't get the other... Didn't get any nudes or didn't get any Tachankas either. Just a bummer. But that's okay. All right, cool. Let's do it. I meant to ensure that. Oh, I'm not to worry about it. The only thing we're really going to ever ditch for stuff is armor. But thanks for everybody being here today. I really, seriously, guys, 38, 2 more followers. We hit 40 new followers on the day. That is actually incredible. Actually incredible. They did, Carlos. Let's go, Devil Risen. Hell yeah. Up above. It's the long paragraph. I didn't read it out loud because it wasn't with bits. It was pretty bad. Finally, let's have bunks ready for installation. 80 hours to construct. Yeah, it's a long one. It's a long one. All right, where am I? All right, here. Okay, good. So we do know that the goons are up, so we're not going to go to the camp. And we should be all right here as long as... I forgot about the goons being a thing. But we should be all right here as long as we... Well, we got the first lucky thing and didn't spawn near there, and then we should be all right as long as we stay on this side of the map. Oh, no, the 100 bits will read it out loud. I don't have a choice. No, I read the joke. It was bad. I just, I don't read it out loud for you. Still not showing? Really? I see it right there. It's a big old paragraph. Underneath Mythgar's Taz DGS are really powerful. It's a meme gun, but those slap. It was even a horse pun. I mentioned dinner earlier. Chorizo pepper with peppers, onions, Spanish rice, seasoned garlic pepper, cumin, simple sauce, sour cream, lime juice. Sounds delightful, Angel. Sounds delightful. All right, let's. He started shooting at me. I think there's another one there. I was trying to get break line of sight, or kill a couple, break line of sight, and get there close with the pistol for stirrup. I think there might be one more next to the car. So if we can keep LOS broken here. Don't kill my dude. That's not good. Alright, there we go. Stupid guy just wouldn't die. How's the healing going? That was a little scary. Personal favorite dad joke. It's a pretty good one, to be honest. Fortunately, the one dude had slugs, which I think literally do nothing against the armor. Yeah. Or pretty close to nothing. No key. I mean, I was also spamming, but surely one of those would have hit. You know? Ah, well. They're dead, I'm not. I should have used the rester before this raid. I think that'll be our 5th flash drive, which is all we really need. They sell well, though. Had to do it twice. Yeah, there was two whole bags there. That's true. It's true. Ooh. What we got there? PSP2, huh? Pretty good. Not quite the MP5 we need. I don't know why I'm searching this guy's pockets. We don't need to. That's a good one. All 855. I don't know. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Thank you for the 200 bits, Nico. Horrible, terrible puns. Though I do appreciate the money. Nico found a new way to write puns. Yeah, do you like the punchline on the second one? It costs more, but it does make some suspense. That one did not click until Brian read it. Yeah, and Brian read it perfectly, by the way. Say jokes so bad, but the comedy you're playing out on the screen here has not made me laugh even once so far. I'm even going to skip that camp. Even though there's good ammo in there, I really don't want the goons to get me. Hate it when I accidentally use an extra bullet. Yeah, Brian doesn't always get them right, but when he does, they do hit different. Oh, shoot, it's almost 2 o'clock, chat. Man, where are the days going? I know I've only been live for 5.5 hours, but once again, like yesterday, Which the move went well, by the way. But once again, like yesterday, I have a time limit on the stream. And I'm not happy about it. Because there's a lot of people here. Still lurking about from the raid. Do you have kids forget it? Yeah. Not yet. Sometime though. Oh, I am starting to miss a little bit too, which is not great. Rob on that 3-stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well today, Rob. Another PS key. So we got PSV2 and PSP2. Hopefully they sell well, because I'm genuinely never going to go down there. See legs there, right? Yeah. No clue what to do with it yourself? Yeah, fair enough. Need to play some PvE Tarkov. It's a good time, Nico. It's a good time. It's very relaxed compared to PvP Tarkov, which I like. Yeah, we're looking for like the loose story, the looting aspect, the satisfaction of doing like multiple tasks in a raid. It's got a lot going for it. Just check for gold in there. It's a good time. Nice, Carlos. What can I say? A lot of magazines were used. Very silly. We're on our way out here, so let's just pick up whatever we can. Oh, that shotgun didn't have a sprout on it, did it? Forgot to check. Because that does unlock important mechanic tasks. But really, the tasks are really only used for leveling up, so as long as we're leveling up, it's fine. Yeah, Nico, for sure. You don't get that. You don't get that in here, which is one of my least favorite things in Tarkov as well. Is the third and fourth party. Second party, that's fine. I can expect that. That's okay. Like, it's super cool to get 2 different kills, like whatever. But when like the 5th player scav shows up, I'm just like, come on, really? You know, is this necessary? That's the nature of the game. It's the nature of the game. It's just kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Should be a bigger penalty if you die. If you die as a scav or if you kill a scav. Or, like, kill a fellow scav as a scav. Two weapon grades transfer. That's pretty awesome. Cool, Dan. Nice. Nice. Dies scav maybe without risking as much. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think personally, player scavs should be evenly distributed on the maps. I think that would fix a lot of the scavving problems. Because some maps you don't even really see them. You know? Alright, so we have the flight recorder. So we got to go leave that on shoreline. I guess we have to survive shoreline. Is there anything else we need to do on shoreline? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, loot. For sure. Got money for loot. We have a trim it all. We might use that. It definitely needs food and water. If we're doing that. But yeah, I think if I had more time, I might do arena more. Like warming up with a nice little free for all is satisfying, to be honest. All right, chat. Before we do next raid, though, I really got to use the bathroom. So it is break time, and yeah, that actually lines up pretty well with our ads anyway. But it is indeed break time. I guess I'm kind of running out of ammo for this too. I guess we got to look for ammo. Or we might have to switch guns, and that's okay too. We have a pretty solid M4 that we can swap to. If need be. I guess we unload this, do that, do this. Repair this as well. Okay. Maybe I do want that instead of this. All right. Yep. Good. We'll eat those in raid. And we'll do that. I'm not going to hit the ready button. Well, actually, I will because it'll put this here. So we have to go put this away. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Really needed a snack, so took a minute. Ate some delicious banana and peanut butter. I would recommend. Or banana or peanut butter and apple. It truly is an amazing combo. You got a promotion. Congratulations. Did I bring you guys a snack? Sorry. Not today. Yeah. Till you like the letter, but still. Can you eat the banana without peanut butter? I mean, I don't mind plain banana, but I don't really enjoy it without the peanut butter now. Nice. That's awesome. That's really awesome, Nico. Where's this we coming from? It was just me having a stack. And yes, spoonfuls of peanut butter are delicious. Freaking love peanut butter. I wish it wasn't so calorically dense. It's good for you, but it's very calorically dense. I'm not a big fan of the peanut butter powders. They're okay. And I know they have less calories in them, but yeah. Just literally blended peanuts with a little bit of salt is all I want. Max with a peanut allergy. Every time she's out of town, I gain 2 pounds in Reese's. That's funny. And I'm sorry. That's really tough. 8x5's okay. Alright, I need rechargeable batteries more than I need the stuff over in the smuggler stash. So let's go hit the filing cabinets here. And the safe and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I got you, Mercutio. I got you. Makes sense. Yeah, but I've tried the peanut butter powders and they're fine as like a mix-in for like a shake or a smoothie or something. But other than that, they didn't really do their job. The texture's off. But yeah, that makes sense. Cream cheese, sugar-free peanut butter, Splenda, vanilla. That does sound good. Also, the peanut butter I get is just it's peanuts and salt. I don't get peanut butter with like. What is happening with my aim today? That was really weird. Yeah, that's all it is. Like, you have to mix it together because it separates the oil and the oil goes on top and, yeah. Snickers bar, but in meal form. No, I don't do well with that amount of sweets. I feel gross from the holidays. Like, I don't even eat that poorly. But it was enough to make me feel gross for a couple days. Yeah, the oil definitely separates. Yeah, because they sell non-sugared peanut butter that has like it has oil in it to make it not separate the way it's blended. Oh, not a fan of those either. Yeah, mine's just literally the either Trader Joe, Wegmans, or ShopRite brand, whatever store I'm in when I need peanut butter. Oh, that's a good one too, Jed. I've had that before. Want to put Sims in my pouch? I probably should have them, honestly, up here on hotkeys, huh? Yeah. Or at least this one. But, and this one. That's very true. Right, I don't keep them if I die. It's true. It's just pure habit, I guess. Putting them in there like that. Like, honestly, even this should be up here. Guess I did loot all these. Nice. Hey guys, thanks for the follow, seriously. Now I want beef jerky. Is that a dud key? What is this one? Terror Group Corporate Apartment. Huh. I think that's a dud key. Made some for Christmas. Beef jerky. Nice. No worries, Nico. Have a good drive. Really appreciate you stopping by. And all the support today. None of that. None of that. What's that? Oh, chlorine. None of that. Usually sells well, or I know the default to the dealer is good enough. No sprut. Just what we're looking for there. Oh, fireworks. Is that power substation utility? Pistol. Guess this guy looted some of the items in the med bags. They call it an airdrop, which we'll do. Closer to extract, though. They're usually pretty bad, the things. But don't you have to do fireworks at one of the trees for one of the tasks in the event? Never really cared for beef jerky. You like the little stick in a package of fun dip. You can eat it, but really more delivery mechanism for flavor, at least for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I just like that beef jerky. I can eat a couple pieces and it makes me feel full for a while. Oh, I have no idea, Lord of Llamas. That is like third-hand information. That is not primary source. I haven't even done the first part of that task. Yep, drink vodka and eat salad too. Is that what it is? Keep one just in case. Gotcha. Yeah. They've actually been surprisingly rare. I feel like I found a ton right away on the first day, and now I haven't found any. Who the hell has 3 hands? I think you have to do them all simultaneously, Carlos. Oh, jeez. Makes me think I can... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good. Oh, hold on. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Let's get our full stamina bar back so I can try to do some double and triple jumps. There we go. Okay. See, we just had to not panic. That's all. That would be a really shitty way to lose something. Oh, he has a sprut on his shotgun. I can see it. That's right. Easy. Keep calm. Carry on. Let's get this for gunsmith. I don't know if MIA counts for death. Or for your 100% survival rate. I haven't tested it. We probably should have tested that. But panicking is what I do best. Something like that. I don't want to go up there for the rechargeable batteries. It's fine. I'll just get to extract, plant this thing, fire the fireworks off, reset. We can go to streets and just crush filing cabinets for rechargeable batteries, which is what we're gonna need to do next. But we'll see how much longer. I also want to make sure we time this with the when I have to go. Alt F4ing, so PvE just pretends the raid never happened. Oh, does PvE do that, Mythgar? That's fine by me, to be honest. It did, not 100% sure it still does. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I would not be opposed to that either. We'd lose our kit, or maybe not even lose the kit. I don't know. Either way. I'm not clicking that. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that'd be okay with me. British comedy series, gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about, because I think I've seen this skip before. I think this level's attention. but I'm not 100%. Which we were short last time. Another spread. They usually don't remove the tree until sometime after drops, but probably before the end of January, but like not until like the very, very end of January. So you'll probably be okay, but yeah, I think you'll probably be okay. Not gonna guarantee it, but it's talking like 95+% certain that you're gonna be able to do it. Is that what it is? Yeah, that sounds about right. Plus or minus a week from Orthodox, which is the 6th, so 13th. Yeah, so like middle of January. Sounds right to me. Rude. Kind of felt like it was at me, but also at the same time didn't. I just know that PMCs hang out around here. But unlike PvP, it's a lot easier to get off the boat and then find them. Because if you get stuck out here in PvE or PvP, you're dead. 9 times out of 10. There they are. Is there more than 2? I gotta check them because I do need USEC dog tags. This is what happened the first time I did this. They were all pretty bad. Like just weird. Oh, MCB is pretty good. That probably sells for a bit on the flea market. Oh, the extended 5.7 mag's sick. Do I like the flea market level locked? Kinda. But I also, generally speaking, never use the flea market in most of my playthroughs. This is like a weird exception. So in this playthrough, I'd rather be not locked, but also for the sake of the main game, knowing what it's like to play without the flea market, I find that way better. So, hate that Sims are locked till 40. That's fair. That is completely fair. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I just don't use the flea market enough. Ooh, full bag. Nice. Sure, might as well overload here. I think I built that already. T-plugs are worth a decent amount. Well, that was worth a decent amount on the market, though. Let's just drink all of this. Eat all of this. We need regular light bulbs anymore. Not a whole many. I think we could get away without that. Nails seem to sell okay. Those are going to sell really well too. All right. Good enough. Chicken dippers? I'm not a child. You mean chicken nuggets? And chicken nuggets are delicious, so. Oh, the shaped ones. Dino nuggets. Chicken nuggets are something I want to learn how to make. Because I don't think they're actually that difficult to make. Does food defy your age? I mean, it's fair, honestly. It's completely fair. You got the adult ones, though? Yeah, but do you need the adult ones? Yep. No, I know it is, Angel. That's why I want to make it. I've actually heard of people doing ground chicken plus ground pork for their chicken nuggets. And you can air fry them too. You don't have to fry them. So with ground potato in it too, I could see that being very tasty, genuinely. I haven't, UDs. That's amazing, though. That's really funny. You were thinking air fry? I think air fry would work perfectly fine, or like really well, even. You know. Okay.
Здорово, вояка.
Okay.
Вообще, да. Что рожу корчу? Ладно, к делу. Я бы свое вытянул. Придется тебе поискать вся... Как все найдешь? И еще. Придется под... Давай быстрее.
Okay, so we have the circuit boards already.
Давай сюда.
We have the tool sets. So we just need the batteries.
Правильно.
Okay. Stir up is done. So I think Streets Tarkov is the play here in order to get everything we need. And I think I might be out of ammo for this. I think we're going to swap to the M4. We're going to swap to this M4. By this M4, I mean I'm going to put these M4 parts on this M4. I think the MOE plus that is actually better. Okay, this one probably won't have to deal with our what's-its-face problem. Yeah. That'll probably work just fine. We'll update you with this. Now, this will be short barrel, but that's fine. Let me do that. These guys are still the plus. Oh, they're the 0.5s. What are these guys? Also 0.5. Okay. So they really don't add much. Okay. We'll do all that. And I was just boasting about how easy it was to get ammo for these things, but we also have 60s for this guy, which is really nice. All right, let's do this. Let's just do that. That. We could do a nice little smattering of these guys. Okay, makes us a little bit overweight here, but that's okay. All right, so I need 3 rechargeable batteries. I don't have any. I thought I found one. Oh, and I did. Okay, yeah. Find it. So I have 1. I need 2 more rechargeable batteries. So then we go to Jaeger. We grab ourselves one of these bad boys. All right, that helps out. And then we're good. I don't think I have any keys. Nor key tools. I guess I have this one. And this one? No idea if that's like any good or not. It is a 20 out of 20. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring it. I doubt we're going to loot it, though. All right. Yeah. So let's go hop on streets. Our goal is money and 2 of those batteries. That's it. Insure all those just in case we want insurance fraud. We'll do it. Sell everything, just keep the ammo. They do, Carlos, and it's, yeah, I sold all the crappy ones. So I need to get like BT or up. No, I know, Mythgard. The thing is, I don't want to fight raiders. Like, there's no reason to fight raiders with this. Woods is honestly a good option, but like the goons are up, so I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk the goons again for the camps, because the camps usually have like that camp plus the Batya camp in the middle there. Give really good ammo. So for both, they can spawn if you don't pull the lever, Rob. Yeah. At some point, we'll just be able to buy a Red Rebel, and then we can go to Reserve, but we almost died on Reserve just because Gluhar being Gluhar, you know? That's the other thing. Yeah. No, I agree, Mythgard, that I'm not so scared of the Raiders. They just have a higher chance than a PMC to kill me. That's all. So it's like one of those, why risk it? Glucose and the boys are only real scared. I think the goons. I think Glucose, goons. That Sanitar death should not have happened, but for some reason the Sanitar guards are really cracked every once in a while. And then Sturman's guards are also really cracked every once in a while. But it seems to be mostly guards, not the actual bosses. I mean, Gluhar himself is actually really crazy. So. Nah, Carlos, they'll never pull. They'll never interact with stuff like that yet. I think it'd be kind of cool if they did. Played Zelda 64. I'm not familiar with this Zelda 64 game. Do you mean Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I ego peaked? Yeah, Lord of Llamas. I mean, to be fair, the first time I died to the goons was an ego peak for me as well. I 100% agree, Mythgar. Instead, right now, they just vacuum loot through the door. No, I knew what you're talking about. I was being difficult with you because you were saying I never played Ocarina of Time, or you're saying I had never played Zelda. Fair. This is not a terrible spawn. I probably should get to know this area a little bit more, but we're near my favorite building, which has 8 billion, say it with me, chat, 8 billion filing cabinets in it. $8 billion? We're gonna get a lot of keys. 8.5 billion. Oh my goodness. Still not enough files, yeah. Kind of agree. Looting filing cabinets is my happy place. Owned by a purple tracer dude. It's just bugged out red tracers. But probably Rashala. Or Gluhar. They can both be doing those. Clearly 9,000 filing cabinets. Wouldn't it be 9,001 though? Hmm. Not to say the time walk around the corner. Yeah, it's the worst. Real bank wouldn't just have their filing cabinets open. True. Very true. Technically, we'll need one of those. What does a bank do with bolts? Your question is as good as mine. Yeah, this is the immersion breaker for you. Maybe it's on the other side. One of these doors opens to more filing cabinets. Yep. I always forget about this one. I literally skipped 4 extra filing cabinets for years. Those will sell really nicely. This is probably how we're going to make the 500 million, by the way. Big docs case, take all the keys, regardless of what they are. Big bag with a bunch of stuff in it. Just fill it all up. I don't even know if these are worthwhile. Those probably are. We don't need you. I think the Zimbos are good. Those sell well. I don't think screw nuts actually even sell that well. Hey, there's one. If you find 500 red rebels, you could do it. It's true. Or 500 Bitcoin. These don't really sell well on the market, but if we ever upgrade our hideout, we'll want it. But I don't think I'm going to go for the hideout upgrade. So I'm probably going to make some people annoyed and leave that there. Does have a nice big bag. I did say I wasn't going to use the blackjack, but the prospect of making 500 million kind of makes me want to use the blackjack. That's fair. Gotta wait till Bitcoin goes back up and then we can sell them all. You know, if Bitcoin goes back up. All right, well, it was a USEC. That's good. Boy, that is super smooth, huh? I mean, it's a big gun, so it makes sense. All right, let's not get run over by the BTR. Yeah, I definitely want to use the M16 in our next playthrough. That's gonna be nice. We'll use cash comes from cash. So in our next playthrough, Rob, I'm not allowed to bring cash into raid for when we transit. But yeah, no selling to dealers is an interesting thing. That is an interesting thing. Because you can make, like, from safes and jackets and stuff, you can make quite a bit. Not that I can buy anything anyway. Might be worth taking that, actually. Might not be able to get to it in time, though. If I can, we'll take it over to the, Can you stop? We'll take it over to the... cinema. So that's the get him fuel cons. But the only problem with that, Rob, I guess you could sell, but delete the money that you get from selling. but you wouldn't be able to level up the dealers without selling in hardcore. Yeah, probably not this coming run. I think the no bringing cash into raid is a good enough rule where, like, if I want to transfer stuff with the BTR or use the BTR, I have to find it in raid. Or did I get rid of that rule? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. There's a lot of rules in this rule set coming up that I think are going to make it just fine, you know. But yeah, we're going to cinema. We'll hit up the 4 in... we'll set up... Yeah, we'll hit the 4 there. We'll hit the 5 in on the way to car extract, and then I think our extract is over there somewhere.
There they are, fuckers!
Jesus. Should have paid for protection. Let me just let that do its thing for a second. Well, you're stuck in an animation for so long. I gotta be careful not to hit the BTR. If I hit the BTR, no, these are PMCs. I think we're good there. Try to get this going while we still have our health in the ETG. Crazy, dude. Yeah, be careful when you take the, be careful when you take this. BTR is painted, it's Tarkola. Alright, our level 5 armor did a lot of work there, so good job armor. It's blood from Deadpine. No, if those guys had accidentally hit the BTR, which they didn't, thankfully, but if those guys had actually hit the BTR, I think the BTR would have blown us all up. Which is bad as well. What's my extracts? Damaged house. All right, so we'll go loot these ones first. And then we'll go from there. Full bag too. Doesn't mean we're gonna be able to use everything, but high chance. How do we search those? I think there might be a PMC above us as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. The weapon slot might be used. Well, maybe we'll grab that on the way back over to Damaged House. Probably not a bad idea. I don't value the second weapon slot nearly as much as I should. See, I'm still thinking in the back of my head what Rob said about what if you only found cash in raid. Maybe after a certain gate we can get rid of that. Okay, just a scav. No, I know, but like my brain's thinking about because like having to hit cash registers for money what was one of the original ideas that I had in the ultra hardcore, which was I couldn't exchange currency, so like I had to loot. No, it's yeah. It would be impossible with the escaping. So I think we'll stick with the you can't bring cash into raid. If you want to transfer stuff or use the BTR, you need to find cash deal. I think that works well. We did 3 to 4. Did 3 to 4 tasks. Required 1 minute to extract. Was running out of time. BTR to pipewood. Bad mistake. Didn't have cash to cover fire. 5 PC when I killed the 2-player scavs. Oh, jeez. That's wild. But glad you got out successfully. That's good. But that is a wild raid. Perfect. All right, come on, filing cabinets. Don't let me down. Yeah, I can use my pouch for everything in this series. This is just a survive at all costs. In the new series, I think I had it as money, keys, dog tags, or something like that. I have to read the rules again. We landed somewhere, but might get changed prior to actually starting. Oh, we did get one of these keys. Let's go. That was REA. It's not a bad key. It's got some, like, I think there actually is some wreck battery spawns in here. And gold spawns, but, well. A singular clock. Oh, no, there's some cash money right there. Oh, yeah. Whenever I say the things, I also mean the pertaining containers to said things as well. But I could be more clear in the rules with that, for sure. I'm almost positive there's a wreck battery spawn on these desks. I'm just not sure where. for the dot. All right. So let's go head over to the other building. We'll pick up the MDR along the way. There are a fair few filing cabinets back that way as well, I think. Oh, dang it. There can be 2 sniper scavs up there, yeah. Oh, I forgot the MDR. Dang it. Those ones are not. I checked those ones. I think that's only on customs that they are available like that. Let's just ditch the clock. Maybe a second map I'm not aware of, but yeah, customs has been the only place I can loot. They're taunting me. I always think it's that room for some reason. All right, I just need one more rec battery. I would love to put this on cooldown while we have to go for the day. Huh? Nice, Mercutio. It's kind of funny. That was Gunsmith 1. We have this sprut for Gunsmith 1 already, so just gotta actually do it. So many keys. So little time. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I do need to find a wallet. I really haven't found a wallet yet. Crazy. Alas, no rec battery for us. Unless I missed it on one of these places. No. Alright. Bummer. But we're filled up. We're overweight. And it's 3 o'clock, so. And we're right next to extract. pretty solid raid. This is going to make us a ton of money later when we can actually sell the stuff. Ugh. But, yeah, I would like to put that on cooldown, but we have plenty of cooldown options for us. You know. Tunes going. Okay. Cool. Those jerks. That was a thorax kill. Interesting. Oh no, that was the second one. Right. The first one was the blackjack guy. Oh. All right, let's get the stash cleaned up just a tiny bit here. But then we really got to go. Unfortunately. Kind of like this. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I kind of like it. All right, so I just want to like empty all these. I should do a cigarette count, see where we're at. Unlocking ref might get us close to... If not, get us... the thing in the hideout. The cult circle. Because he gives us Wi-Fi cameras. I probably have the barter for it too, but might as well get the free ones. Yeah. Although, if we have the barter, we might as well do that, and then we can have that ready to go. So I'll run that tonight. That's just to sell, really. I kind of want to get this going, so we wanted to do a craft that does not involve the white baubles. Have one of those already. Alright, so none of them then. I could probably actually also do this. Like, the white bubbles are so easy to get. Is that to the Trimadol? Yeah, I do love Trimadol. Also really like the mules. But Trimadol is really good too. No, we'll just hold off. It's fine. That doesn't have to be crafting every second of every day. There is no wreck battery craft, right? I think you can craft something. Oh, no, there is a wreck battery craft. Is it level 1, though? Must be a level 2 thing. Yeah. I think it's a level 2 thing. Of course, I did just pass up on those 2 drills. That might have gotten us there. But it's not until level 20. And I want to get this done now, so not worthwhile. Okay, cool. Sell some stuff here. And a lot of this shouldn't be going anywhere, because this is just like, we just try to level up and save it for... try to level up and save it for flea market, you know? I actually don't know where I put the sprut. But I have one. Okay. That's Gunsmith 1. Okay, and then this one's actually important to get done to progress. But that will have to be tomorrow, chat. That is a really good place to call it a day. I got to go walk before an appointment. So 11 raids today, which that number sounds small, but like 11 raids took us 7 hours. And I mean, that's with the, 11 raids is, yeah, I mean, 7, that's a lot. That's a lot. We just do the red timer thing. So big shout out to anybody who stuck around from the smoke raid or has followed from the smoke raid or has just followed because of the viewers that we've had from the smoke raid. So if you're new, please make sure you're following on the way out. We're gonna go raid Infected 1. He is a fellow hardcore enjoyer. I don't think he's playing hardcore right now, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, be the kind, nice Ents, I know you are. Survival race shows. Wait, what? To be number 1. Jack, right? Thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's really epic. 17 out of 32's. Yeah, MIA will probably lower it. Considering this is in the top, it probably will lower it, yeah. But I actually don't know. That's a I should test that on a different account thing. So, really appreciate all the bits today. 40 new followers on the day. Exactly 40 new followers. That's really sick. That's a big day for followers. That really is. Over half the daily sub goal. A really successful day in Tarkov. I'm excited to get back to this tomorrow. I'm excited to get to UHT next week. That's going to be super fun. We got some nice Tarkov ahead of us. We really do. So, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all very much for the support today. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning for some more streaming action for attempt number 3, All right, guys. Be good. Catch you later.